Uh, those of you who've been watching this marathon, I was here Friday night doing Parasite Eve. Well, I'm back again, so hope you're ready for some more shenanigans with a little bit of a different game. Not going to spend too much time pre-gaming here because we've got a lot to get into. So this is going to be the easy, no major glitch category with some cutscenes. So just going to preface it right now. This is not a full cutscene percent run. That's a very long run. It's about 12 to 14 hours, give or take. Unfortunately, don't quite have that in my day to dedicate to it quite yet. So there will be some cutscenes we're going to let play, but we are still going to be skipping a majority of them. But I am going to let the first cutscene play, because why not? We should start with the opening banger of a cutscene that it is. So why don't we jump into this and let this thing play out. So I'm ready to start whenever our timing team is ready to start. Just let me know when I should count us down. I assume somebody's... what? All right, cool. All right, so let's run with it. So we're going to go in 3, 2, 1, and wait a minute. Okay, my bad. My bad. Fake timer. Fake timer. Okay, sorry. I had something wrong on my end. All right, let's do that one more time. 3, 2, 1, go. And I forgot about a sound effect. I do apologize if that laugh came through. Will be the only time that happens. But please enjoy this beautiful scene. Oh, it didn't come through? Cool. Yeah, I have sound effects for my alerts, so I wasn't sure if my microphone would pick it up now. I gotta say, they really outdone themselves with this opening cutscene. Yeah, it's always nice to watch it every now and then. I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting goosebumps. Ooh. not crying. You're crying. Look at that roundhouse kick.
Get down here, Merc.
Alright. Guess it's time to go. Guess I should start playing the game.
You're coming with us.
Don't think so.
Alright. I guess it's time for me to actually do stuff. I am playing it on PS5, but it is not Intergrade. Integrated, sadly, is not quite out yet.
Freeze! Move and we shoot!
Go ahead. Not bad.
Yeah, I know, right? Cloud's got to like...
You're coming with us.
Cloud's got to like right on top of the train. Alright. So here we are in Chapter 1. Shenanigans ensue as always. We all remember this infamous, famous moment here in Chapter 1. The little reactor invade. Yes, rolling is faster than walking. So we roll whenever we can for the battles that we're not going to do.
Guess you're first. Bird.
Alright, very good first battle actually. We got really good RNG. So we run over to that chest because it makes the elevator here load in automatically. So we don't need to wait for the animation of it coming down. Yes, this is Ocarina of Time. Didn't you know we're actually playing a game of Zooter right now? Gonna break some boxes because we got some time to kill here because we have to wait till everybody goes underneath the fence. So Chapter 1 in Final Fantasy VII Remake, if you ever watched the speedrun, is one of the most reset heavy points in the run because a bad Chapter 1 is gonna really set the precedent for your entire run. So starting off with a bad Chapter 1 is definitely very painful.
It's over. No escape. All right. Enough.
Not too bad on the battle. Oh, got the weird little glitch there. Man, I've got some good RNG with the enemies today. Why doesn't this happen when I don't watch the opening cutscene? I gotta say right now, I'm getting some really lucky RNG with enemies grouping up, which I normally never get. And so I'm just kind of like, man, this could have been my best Chapter 1 ever. But we, you know, lost 5 minutes to watching the opening cutscene. Thank you all for the good luck.
In 3, 2. Damn, I'm good.
Ah, yes, the pump game. I'm so excited for the pump game. Can you hear my excitement in my voice? Seriously, this is some of the best RNG I've ever gotten with these soldiers. I'm kind of mad at this game right now.
He always knows just what to say.
I'm like kind of legit like annoyed at this game right now because of what I'm getting.
I got this place covered.
I know, right? Cutscene RNG. So it's probably going to be a bit before we watch another cutscene. I will say preemptively, we are probably going to be watching most of, if not all, the cutscenes at the end of the game. So from the end of Chapter 17 through the finale. So that is where we are going to get definitely the biggest chunk of cutscene viewing is towards the end of the run.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These 10
Here we get
ain't got
to
nothing
meet
on me.
Barrett and
Now
learn
for the
about
real show.
ranged combat.
Try this. All done.
Cocky little bastard, ain't
Look
you?
what we.
I don't know. Maybe I've just been playing this game too much. This is arguably, in my opinion, one of my better chapter ones that I've ever had. So I'm a little salty, but you know what? We're here to have fun,
Doing good,
enjoy
soldier.
the occasional cutscene, just have a good time together. All right, lasers are pretty good. These are on a global timer, so sometimes you just get really lucky with them, and you go from there.
Ah, we can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
That right.
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening. I've got this.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
I took that battle a little slower to make sure I got a first strike tick.
First class doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you
So what I'm going to be trying to do throughout the beginning of the run is I'm going to be trying to make sure that I get
all I know.
these things called stagger effects. So there's this hidden number running in the background where if I can build ATB using triangle actions or unique abilities, I'll gain basically a number into a limit of 10. The goal is I need to have 10 of these stagger effects by the end of chapter 4 so I can get the first strike materia, because a lot of our strategies and to go faster in combat rely on having the first strike ability. Now on easy enemies do die a lot faster, and so it can be a little bit trickier to get those stagger ticks. So taking a slightly slower sweeper battle there ensured that I did get a single tick at least with Barrett, because Barrett's triangle move counts as one of those abilities.
The pump would suck us back up.
Yeah, Hollow Bastion's had a bit of an upgrade, you could say. Alright, got ourselves a Guard Scorpion battle. Everyone's favorite.
Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armored plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh? This is gonna sting! Hell yeah! You see the damage I did?
Keep it up.
Because of Barrett's bad ATB, unfortunately, I had to wait a moment, or he would have got the stagger over Cloud, which would have been
What the hell
bad.
is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Sir, thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Alright, we're going to try and
Order
catch
down
the
his
Scorpion
flanks.
here as he lands. Landing can be a little tricky. Oh, looks like we got it.
You're done.
Perfect. Alright, good Guard Scorpion so far. Basically, I timed the moment I stagger him with the Thunder from Barrett because it will push the phase and saves on some animation frames. And because
Watch
we've
the tail.
berserked,
You don't
Cloud
wanna be
gets
hit
a
by that
slightly
laser.
more powerful fire move.
So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Bang, bang. Bring it home.
Take it.
Alright,
Strike now.
good job
before it
so
fires
far.
again.
Thank you, Scrub, for the good luck. So we took the hit from the tail laser there because it gives us the ability to get the limit break, so we can basically one-shot this final phase.
Oh, hey, what's it doing
And
now?
this should be over.
Repair unit.
No.
We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Alright, so just to confirm, that sound effect nobody heard, right?
On our way out. Go, go, go!
Because I forgot to turn that off from my splits. I know, right? 13-minute guard scorpion, such trash. Such trash. Should only be an 8.5-minute one.
Give me a break. Enough.
Okay, so we can hear the sound effect. Let me do this.
Nothing to it.
I'm gonna turn off my computer audio, and that should take care of it. I deeply apologize. I forgot I had sound effects on my Final Fantasy splits. But I went ahead and turned off my computer speakers, so that should get rid of it.
You okay?
Route to lead us straight to barracks. Probably.
Alright, so here we are, escaping the reactors we all know and love. Fun fact about this game, for those who've either played it or never played it, timers in this game actually do nothing. They literally do nothing. They're there pure for engagement. Yes, AC of Party. Unfortunately, the cutscene percent run for this is just very long, so we are going to be skipping most of the cutscenes still, but we will play some of them. So it's a speed run with some cutscenes, not all cutscenes. Most of the cutscenes will be played towards the end of the run for the finale of the game, but we'll play some in between as well. I've picked a few to play.
They're here! Take them down! We don't
Yes,
have
it is
time
the
for this shit. The
some
clock ticking.
cutscene percent.
5 seconds is all we need.
Yes, a lot. Thankfully, you do get most of the story anyway from just playing the game simply. So, even though we skip cutscenes, a lot of the cutscenes, to be honest with you, that we skipped they're pretty small and minor in what they add to anything, like context-wise. So it's not like you're losing so much story by skipping, because some of these cutscenes will literally be like, character says a couple lines of dialogue and walks up walks up some stairs. And then that's the cutscene, you know? Oh, good shock trooper.
Keep it together.
And we do a little game trick there to warp Barrett up to
Let's
us.
finish this. You're done. Now you're burn.
No thing. Coming at you hard.
All right. Yes, we can watch the scenes with the mayor. Yeah, we'll start probably watching more cutscenes around chapter 16 and on, when the plot really starts hitting a point of where the cutscenes matter more for the plot at that point. Right now, a lot of this is just kind of covering the base of stuff most of us already know. Watch early chapter 13. I was thinking of watching the cutscene at the end of chapter 12. I'm assuming we're referring to the wreckage or the part with Marlene.
Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
I did want to watch the end of chapter 12's cutscene for sure.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
Well, we do have to be mindful of how many cutscenes we do throw in, because we do have a 7-hour estimate,
I've never smelled anything
which,
so foul.
you know, only gives maybe
It's me. Gotta do
about
something
about 40 minutes worth of cutscenes that we can throw in there for my current PB. Though I've done a little bit of rerouting, so it might be better than that.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive?
Yeah, I mean, we are an hour ahead in the marathon. It is Zell's event, so with his permission, we can add in, we can go from there and work it out.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up. That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marley.
Definitely don't need 40 hours. I would say a ballpark estimate, cutscene percent from this game is probably about 12-13 hours. If you do it on easy. If you do it on easy, I think you could watch all the cutscenes in about a 12 to 13 hour estimate.
Attention.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Oh, and I promise we will watch the infamous
I'd like my money now.
Cherith scene, for those who know what that is.
Back at base.
We'll definitely watch the Cherith scene, because it's hilarious and awesome. If you don't know what the Cherith scene is, then make sure you stick around.
Okay. Oh, before I... That really was... Well, see you on the train. Why'd this happen?
Alright, coming up here, we're actually going to let... we'll be letting the next cutscene play coming up here shortly, because I think it's... I think for the context of the remake story, I think it's good to let this next cutscene play out. Okay, not this cutscene, the one next. It's professional misspelled intentionally. I have no idea. I didn't even notice if it's misspelled. Alright, let's watch just a cutscene. I think we're due for watching one. I think this is a good one to watch. So here we see a bit of extra content that Remake decided to throw in with the introduction of our villain a little bit sooner than we normally would have seen him. Promise to watch the scene with the cat. Do we know which specific scene that is? I'm happy to let it happen. Here, we'll just let all the Jesse house cutscenes play, because I do not remember which one is the one with the cat. So we'll just let all the ones at Jesse's house play out. But yep, here we get ourselves an introduction to Sephiroth. Oh yes, sorry, I do mean the hero. My bad. Sephiroth is actually a hero. He's a war hero. We all know that.
He couldn't be. But then...
See, and that kind of cutscene illustrated my point a moment ago, where a lot of the cutscenes are like really small, like they're kind of micro cutscenes, because there it was, you know, maybe like a 45-second to a minute cutscene, and then we're back to playing. So
The hell?
okay, so that's the first cutscene when you get there. But yes, we will definitely play the Jesse house cutscene.
Wait.
What's going on, A and B? With that sub bomb, hot damn. Alright, and then to end out this sequence of Sephiroth scenes, we'll definitely let this cutscene play as well, before we resume skipping again.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of
Scene
our
gives me
time
chills.
together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown, burns so bright, the sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you, the shiver of her flesh yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave.
Yeah, I mean, so Cloud definitely had those, he had like that headache moment early on in Midgar in the original game. Which, this is kind of like the advanced version of that, you could say.
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like, at this point in time, who doesn't know who Sephiroth is?
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this. Whoever did this...
Evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the
Alright, so sometimes you're climbing these stairs, and yeah, your character catches on them. So you end up losing a few seconds of time when that happens. One thing we also do in the speed run, for anybody whoever might want to run this game or consider it, is you'll learn to look in specific directions, because the game, because of its cinematic nature, the game does force the camera to view specific areas at times. So, like, I needed to look at that reactor, so if I wasn't looking at it, the game would have stopped Cloud for a second and forced him to look at it. Right?
Just terrible. Military. There was a big crew.
You know what? Why not? We should at least let part of this cutscene play, because this is our first interaction with Aerith, so why not? We'll have at least the initial interactions with Aerith and Tifa play.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
Yeah, so Class S soldiers are injected with cells.
How much?
And so, yeah, they're basically intended to be clones of Sephiroth.
Customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
It hurts to hear this song, y'all. It gives me chills every time.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self...
So here's another part of the story where we get our introduction to the new forces called the Spectres. The Whispers. This is the new element added to the remake for reasons that will become clear later.
What are they?
Or really, they're basically just the fanboys. The fanboys protecting their original game.
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Like, no, you can't change my story.
Wait!
How dare you?
Kidding you?
How dare you change my story? No, it must happen this way. It must happen this way.
Sword on the ground, right now!
Oh, it's time to run. And see ya.
Just give it up! Don't run!
No escape. Let's do this. That's that.
Very good. Very good fountain. So there, if you go, you have to go really fast. If you go really fast, you can save 10 seconds. Because I basically I basically killed all those enemies within a, what is it, 10-second period? 22-second period. It's a very fast fountain. Yeah, actually, honestly, I'm a little salty about how this run's going because arguably this is probably one of my best starts to this run in a while. But honestly, that's good because that means the faster I go, the more cutscenes that we can play out.
Close call.
But that was actually a phenomenal fountain, I must say. But yeah, so what happens there is when you first enter the fountain, you have about 23 to 24 seconds to kill the first 7 enemies to skip about 10 seconds worth of dialogue and make those shock troopers spawn quicker. And you know if you did it because the helicopter will say troopers on standby.
Don't underestimate him!
Which he did. Yeah, who runs away? We roll up in here. We keep rolling. Keep rolling. Cause I know y'all be loving this stuff right here. FIMP. Biscuit is right here. People in the house, put them hands in the air. Cause if you don't care, then we don't care.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned! Surrender yourself to public security immediately! You have nowhere to run!
Team C takedown. Don't worry, it's not that good. Alright, I was trying to go for a berserk there, but you know what? The game didn't. Hey, thank you so much for the good luck, Phil. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so that was also a really good huntsman. So
A lot of
take it.
people here.
And then the freight
Red
car,
versus
too.
Buck Wild on TikTok. I think I've come across a few of his.
We've got a crowd to hide here.
Alright, let's see if I can get the infamous big skip here on the run. Save us 2 seconds. We get 2 more seconds of cutscenes if I get it. Ah, Biggs and his broad AF soldiers. Soldiers? Shoulders. Wow. Apparently I can't say the word shoulder. So right there, if you move fast and well and accurate enough, you can actually get in front of Biggs. We call that the big skip. It's like a 2-second time save, but it's like one of the most pain in the butt skips to perform. Yes, very broad shoulders. I'm sorry to hear that it's hailing where you are. Let's talk to Jesse, people. All right. Overall, pretty good chapter 2, I'd say.
Not long now, honey.
Alright, in a moment here, we'll let Tifa's introduction cutscene play out, because I think that would be fair to do. And then from there, we probably won't let another cutscene play until the cat scene in Chapter 4. Because honestly, Chapter 3 is... there's just a lot of, like, errands that we're running. Most of the cutscenes, admittedly, aren't that special to watch, in my opinion. From a plot point, at least. They're more for just pure enjoyment.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know.
What's going on,
I
everybody?
screwed up?
Welcome in, welcome in. I see some familiar faces popping in the chat with some good looks. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally skip this cutscene with Tifa. Force of habit, you know. All right, let's meet.
What do you know?
Let's meet Tifa Lockhart.
Marlene.
And Marlene, of course. Let's not forget about Marlene.
Daddy, you're home.
That's right, Angel.
Welcome
I am.
back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh?
Look how smooth this man is. Y'all see how smooth that was?
Sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Yeah, that is interesting because in the original game, you could I think it cost us like 100 gil to get that flower, if I remember correctly, and here it's just given to us for free. So we saved the 100 gil, which is nice.
Before we get on, there's an empty. I was thinking you could the landladies of
But yeah, it is interesting to see that the game kind of makes Tifa get the flower versus the choice to give it to Marlene potentially.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
Thank you, CC Gambit.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
I don't know what it is, but my life feels
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
Tried to guilt
I
trip
saw
you.
Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
I apologize,
The
chat in
news is just
advance.
another Shinra
Pojo's
mouthpiece.
here, so there'll be many a
Throw
pun.
whatever lies Shinra tells him to.
So, it wasn't that bad?
It was.
So I hope you enjoy puns in
Oh,
chat.
right. And
Here we're
here
having
we
a
are,
nice
good
stroll
old Stargazer Heights.
to
We're on the
Stargazer
second
Heights.
floor.
Should be our humble abode
Room
while we
201 here is where I
adventure
sleep.
in the chapter 3.
Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room. Don't worry.
You did?
Yes? Oh,
No. And this?
that one's, know what? It's getting...
Hey, you okay in there?
You know what? Let's let this one play out.
Coming
This could be a
in.
fun one to let play. Here we meet Cloud's estranged neighbor.
Get back inside! Get off me!
For those who played the original, we get a glimpse into the northern crater where all those
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's
people
had a few
are
problems,
walking
but he's
towards
not a bad guy.
Sephiroth.
The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
This guy are sick. Forgot about that. All right, let's go be an errand boy. Alright, so here we are now going to venture around Sector 7 slums and collect some money with Tifa's help because Cloud wants his money for the work he's done.
Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven.
Nothing to report.
So we're going to make a few rounds, collect some money because of these water filters that we're providing everyone.
A friend of mine's in a...
Some of that money is going to go to Cloud.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
was absolutely brilliant. Some creepy dude hit on me. All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs.
Hey there.
Tifa, babe.
Cloud's in charge.
Sounds like a pretty...
In your dreams.
Give me my money, Chief.
Cloud?
Suppose I could take a look.
Alright.
Thanks. If you're ever... Especially...
We'll see you around, okay?
Made a few, so I've made a few tweaks to the route currently to where I've tried to cut out some additional shops.
To get free shit?
Our next stop is...
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember,
Ah, I was wondering what a colored shatter is. So normally we wouldn't buy Thunder there.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl.
Tifa! Oh,
Working?
Be nice.
you better
You like
take...
questions? Hey, I'm happy to answer any questions people have.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking a good long...
A tried and true.
That you are.
Thanks, Marl.
Don't do anything...
Meet Marl there. For those who are fans of anime, she is the voice of Naota. I think I'm saying that right. And Fooly Cooly, but she's also Rita Repulsa in Power Rangers for you Power Ranger fans.
But never mind that.
Oh.
We've gotta get you your money.
Oh, that part.
Last stop is the weapons store.
Honestly, after you start speedrunning the game, you forget about the music thing. Yeah, no, that's true. So what Pendle's referring to is when you're near a music track from a jukebox, because there's a trophy to collect all the music tracks, that you buy them from either vending machines or you get them from people. The game will flash in the corner when you're near a music track, and if you don't have that track, it will just be all question marks. After 10,000 years, I'm free.
Come and check out our selection.
Dun, dun, dun.
We gotta do
Morphin' time. Wait a minute, I gotta make sure I didn't. Okay. I try to go too fast there, and my brain's like, wait a minute, I may have botched that completely.
So,
Scrap Boulevard.
Don't want to accidentally unequipped fire.
lead on.
Sure thing.
That could be
I know these streets
bad. Alright, so here we're going to go into a place called Scrap Boulevard, or as we like to call sometimes, Crap Boulevard. And yeah, we basically got to take out a bunch of enemies for Biggs and Wedge here. But we call it Crap Boulevard because of a because of the one single side quest.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
Why did I imitate Nicolas Cage go more time? Because clearly I'm not very good at voice acting. Duh.
And there's our first challenge. Show me what you got, Cloud.
Apparently, I was not in range. Whatever. Alright, Tifa, finish him off. Tifa, finish him off. Tifa, finish him off. Sometimes relying on the AI to do things is bad, but you know what?
Alright, that's that. This was just a one.
Let's keep at it.
Alright, the enemies are not being kind.
It's over.
I'm actually going to just drag this rat over here.
No holding back. That's that.
You don't.
Let's do this.
Alright.
Alright.
No feast. We don't want to get feasted.
A win's a win.
And attempt to summon Roy to chat. Of course. I was hoping to channel Roy Zoga to appear in chat. By talking about Power Rangers. Seems that my ploy has failed me. So the reason why I wanted to get away from the Gorger, so Gorger's do a thing called Feast. Feast sucks because it bounds you, which means you get a tutorial about being bound, so it just wastes time. Because then you have to switch to Tifa, which wastes a second, because swapping characters wastes a second every time you do it, so... Anytime you see a Gorger about to do Feast, you do your best to either kill it or roll out of the way before it happens.
No better way to keep you and your family safe.
Hold on.
Here we're going to get ourselves one of our first weapons.
Man, and yours on the house. Badass like you.
Fine.
Cloud and his...
Just a look.
So...
Don't be a strip.
So here's where we get an introduction to weapon abilities. Weapon abilities are a big deal because some of the abilities are going to be heavily relied on in the speedrun. The first of which comes from the Iron Blade we just got, the infamous Triple-Oski, as we call it in the community. It's not the triple slash, it's the Triple-Oski.
Sizable weapon, an optimal. My name is Chad. I'm an intern. Please accept this. I would like you to this data.
I'm not interested.
You should know. I'm sure you have, and if you later...
I will.
Excellent. Once you've completed...
Alright, and here you're going to see the only part of the run where I'm going to change the difficulty to normal, because on easy, this next thing we have to do is like near impossible on easy. Every time. Oh my god, Woady. Remember, folks, practice your menus so that doesn't happen.
This won't take long. Shit.
Oh, that's not what you want to see, but alright.
Try me. Don't overdo it.
All set.
Let's do this. Deal with that.
Let's go.
My turn.
Fine.
Okay, well luckily we got a rat jam.
All set.
So thankfully we got the rat jam. Or we would have had to find ourselves a rat. Alright, so what we had to do there is we needed to assess two enemies for this side quest, because we have to do one side quest before we can progress with the game. So unfortunately, the ATV was not as kind to me there. I had to basically do my best to keep Tifa from going hambone on some of these mobs, so that way we wouldn't have needed to go much further to find ourselves a rat. So, not the strongest of side quest attempts. Sometimes you get a lot luckier, the rats will attack you, you'll counter them, so things can play out better in some cases.
Oh,
All right, we've got a 6 out of 10. So here's where we first see our staggering effect. So I got to get 4 more. 6 out of 10 is pretty common for me, at least, on easy, just due to the nature of how enemies die. Very easy to fix, so I'm not too worried about it.
Something's wrong.
Was he involved?
Now, 6 out of 10 for easy is, I want to say, about average, to be honest with you. Just because of the nature of how fast enemies die, it's tricky to get it without, honestly, wasting more time. Like, you would either need to sacrifice more time in your early game to get more than 6, or just, you know, plan it out for the upcoming mass battle. Because honestly, getting 4 in this upcoming huge battle is pretty easy. So honestly, 6 out of 10 is what I prefer to see, so I'm happy with it. Also, good. Have fun, Goose, and thanks for sticking around.
Let's get a closer look.
Model citizens don't steal Blackstein, Agent.
So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse?
Love me some Crispin Freeman. But yeah, on normal, because the enemies take a lot longer. I also run this game on normal. I swap back and forth between easy and normal. On normal, the enemies don't die as fast. So getting the staggering effects on normal is a lot easier because of it. Well, easier in the sense that enemies don't die as fast. So you can usually get 9 or 10 before you get to Chadley, which is very ideal.
Let's finish this.
Seizing the
I've got this.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what happens when you hit the wrong hotkey. So I accidentally hotkeyed my shortcut for X, so I assessed an enemy by accident. I meant to do a hotkey for something else.
We need to go before they wake up.
Yeah, it still worked out. Minor time loss, but let's be real, we're on a cutscene. We're doing, you know, some cutscene percent here, so
I'm more
you know, this is obviously not going to be something that PBs at the end of the day.
I suppose
it's the Mako.
So, what do you want to do now?
Little few second losses for stuff like that is not the end of the world. Plus, we're here to have fun. All right, so we've saved Johnny, the resident idiot. And now we're going to head back to the bar, because Cloud still needs to talk to Barrett. And we've finished our rounds.
And here we are.
Same as you.
Could use a little some. How about a...
Tifa.
Yeah, Hey. I see. In that case, one...
Tifa gonna make us a cocktail. But now we gotta kill some time. So in the game's effort to make sure you're aware of all the cool things that you can do, we basically have to interact with the dartboard here before we can continue on. You also have to interact with the jukebox if you didn't do it earlier. We do it earlier because there's no time loss to do it earlier, and that when I did it earlier. Whereas here it's a little bit of a time loss because then you have to like interact with it, and you know, you're not waiting for Tifa to get to a specific spot like you are when we do it earlier in the chapter. But yeah, once you've interacted with the jukebox and the dartboard, then the game will allow you to go sit at the counter and progress the story further.
Avalanche!
That hit the spot.
What's up with them?
Big guy with a gun. Word is he lives in this town.
All right, we try to trip into the center of those guys because characters in this game, when they talk to you, generally have to be facing you. And so if you talk to them with their back turned, you will have to literally wait there while the guy turns around and then the cutscene plays. But if you kind of jog, hit triangle as you trip into him, you'll end up in the center of them and you won't have to actually turn. and then you can save a few seconds that way.
Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right?
And then I pushed my way in front of him because the game, for again cinematic reasons, will force force you to move at certain levels of speed, so you can't get too far ahead or too far behind. So NPCs will move faster than Cloud at times, and so what we have to do is we can sometimes jump in front of them and have them push us. And when they push us, it allows us to, well, save a few seconds.
Hey! Idiot!
Time to burn.
Yep, I'll take it. Slightly messed with the deadly dodge there, but you know what? They stayed grouped up and they all wanted to take their little drugs, so I just went ahead and fired them.
Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
All the items. Does anyone?
Wish you could say you heard it here first, but this game hits its 1-year anniversary on Saturday. For those who didn't know, this Saturday will be the 1-year anniversary of this game's release. Yeah, that was actually a very nice cluster up. I should have tactical menued the first fire because I hit the guy by himself, so I was worried they were going to separate, which would have kind of ruined all that.
Awesome. Meet me at the...
All right, who likes biking minigame? For those of you who played the original, remember how at the end of Midgar, there's that like biking section where you're escaping and all this craziness with Motorball and things is happening with the car. Well, in Remake, there's 2 of those. Here's one of them. So Chapter 4 is basically all, for the most part, it's all added content. Alright, I won't skip Jesse's kiss. I'll let it play. I'll let it play. Let's just hope I actually get the kiss. What if I don't get the kiss, Deed? Huh? What if I don't get the kiss? Huh? I'm kind of trash at this game.
You gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
We've got company!
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate race through the neon street night.
Get off.
My hero!
Hey, we got the dialogue skip. Awesome.
You got a fancy name for it?
Of course not.
Okay. So what I did there was I tried to make sure that I used my spin slash to take out the second group of enemies. So there was basically one enemy. I killed him, and then there was a group of 2 enemies, and I took them out at the same time, which saves Jesse from saying a few lines of dialogue.
We'll make the sound of that. We're not splattered, are we?
We need backup!
Alright, looks like that guy did not want to be close enough. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, because he's going to speed ahead. Oh, he did. Okay. Alright. So we're trying to save a little bit of time here by getting what we call the early Roche.
Not much of a challenge, huh?
We should be able to get it. It's going to be tight, but I think we can pull it off.
Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Rich. Gun it! I am
Oh,
gunning it!
it's actually going to be very tight.
Nothing about this is good.
Alright, I think we got it.
Do your thing.
And if Roche is at... Yep, we got the early Roche. So what we call the early Roche is what you just saw there. If you hit that jump and we see Roche, that means we've got the earliest possible chance for him to appear. Which is what we want at the end of the day.
Quick. Get that kind of trouble.
Wow, Cloud! You really are good at this!
Could've brought some
pretty good battle overall. Alright, so far pretty good on the bike section.
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right you do.
You're part of that we too, you know.
We made it! Woo! Topside!
Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. The magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Thankfully, I run this game every week, so I'm not. I'll just repeat it in another, you know, in another run. That's all.
Not over yet. Clown, little help.
It just means that my practice is paying off.
We should keep our distance to be safe, yeah? Time's up. Break off before he
We don't need to worry about killing these two guys.
What's going on?
Because Roche comes in and interrupts anyway. And honestly, good bike sections are are a bit more common than some of the other early game luck, so I'm not too fretted by it.
Too quick for the eye. You cross it, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Oh.
So terribly sorry.
Wrong button. So that was purely unintentional. I meant to do the long-range attack, but forgot which button that does that.
My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation.
Yeah, see that?
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Say the first.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
What is he up to now?
Not bad. And an abiding affection for your mouth. But one cannot simply ride one bike.
Unfortunately, we got slightly bad RNG with that one attack there. So normally on easy, we actually can skip what's happening here. Okay, that takes care of Roche. I don't know if I got the Jessie kiss. Alright, we'll skip the first cutscene, but we'll let this one play. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, I guess we got the kiss.
Driving.
Been driving for years.
So you don't need a reward?
No.
Well, you got one anyway. You can thank me later. I'll wait. Giving me the cold shoulder? Huh? Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride.
All right, fam, we did it. I got us the Jessie kiss.
The residential area is just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors? got an arm on you.
All right, we should be coming up to the cutscene that I was asked to play. If I'm correct, it's the cutscene that plays after you stand against the side of Jesse's house, correct? As weird as it sounds as the guy running the game, I should probably know that, but it's been a minute.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Sadly, we don't have sick dragon air battles.
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Let's head in.
All right, I believe it's this cutscene that I'm being asked to, that has been requested to be played for the 10 subs that were donated earlier.
Try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me? Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time. Time to go.
Kitty.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Cat percent. Fun fact, I am the master of dog walk percent when running this game. It's kind of a meme category for me. But I am the unofficial world record holder in dog walk percent for this game. For normal NE percent and normal NMG. To give context, basically there have been a couple of times where when I run this game, I will have to take a break to take my dog out. And both times I've had to do that, I've actually gotten a PB even with the time loss from walking the dog. Mostly because my time was so high still for the category that I'm working on that it was a PB was still doable with good gameplay.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the gold saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
We never know what's in this pizza.
Really rely on Jesse.
As a
Kinda sad.
stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a
For those who don't know,
lasting agent
Jesse's
this
last
time.
name is Raspberry.
Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
Her name is Jessie Raspberry.
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
which you can see on the name badge. Rowan
Sorry, but
Raspberry.
you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So
Lone
we
Star.
came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud.
I feel like that's where Deed's going with that
Thing where you
line.
draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Oh, we'll raise hell.
You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
We'll raise so much hell.
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold
Go for a
Saucer.
little stroll now.
But what do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jesse
So here we
always
learn
wanted
that
to be an actress. Worked her ass off for
Jesse
years.
worked
Until
at the
finally she
Golden
caught a
Saucer.
break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's store.
Which is a nice little touch because the
Whether
OG game never
someone found
addressed anything like
been
that.
that ever since. No change whatsoever. And that's what got her into planetology and led her to seek out Avalanche. How far
I
we've come.
Jesse's got a
don't
theory.
recall what
Thinks her
year
dad's
the
spirit is
actual
stuck
game setting takes place
between
in.
his body and
Uh,
the heart of the planet. So
to
if
go
we
off
don't
of that
shut down the
comment,
reactors soon,
Magical.
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel.
Correct.
Unlike
This whole
most
game
of the
is
time.
just a big little
See.
stroll. Yeah, I don't know if they actually address what year this game takes place in, because I also believe this game doesn't follow conventional year,
Mako's the essence of life itself.
like year times.
Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a... Oh,
Yeah, it's set on
well.
Gaia.
he's serious.
Not my problem.
Well, this Final Fantasy is set on Gaia.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
Whoop. Apparently.
The plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in.
Not Lig.
Jesse's supposed to be
sadly,
somewhere around
Rhea, not Gaia, just Gaia.
No need for us.
I can handle this.
What?
Just GAIA in this case.
If you need to check your...
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
I have no idea where Gaia is in the galaxy.
Guess
Y'all
there's a
asking
train
some
center,
lore
too.
questions that I don't have
Go
the
a
answer
few
to.
rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous. When you leave something
Remind me,
at home or
there's
just
no
need a bite
better
to
way-
eat, vending machines can be
Okay,
real lifesavers.
let's go over the...
We're all going to Golden Saucer. We're all going to Golden Saucer. All right, it's time for us to make some noise.
That's the signal.
All according to plan.
Let's go.
All right, here's where I'm going to try and get those remaining dagger points that I need.
Spotted more intruders. Send backup. They have a sniper. Get him first.
Here we go. That's that.
Unauthorized entry at 76 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure.
It's like the Grenadier knew. The Grenadier knew what to do.
Fight, huh?
Shatter. All right. Let's do this. Goodbye. Good riddance.
Don't let him escape!
Freeze. You're mine. I'll end this.
Alright. That's one. He ran for Grenadier life. That doesn't even make sense, Pojo. Pojo, that makes no sense.
You're welcome. Let's do this.
Alright. Gotta make sure I ice a dog.
Going in.
Tree!
You're done.
There we go. Got another one.
Let's do this. Any last words? That's it.
Ooh, we got a mine.
That's that. Let's finish this. Here we go.
Alright, that went a little too well.
At last, our long-awaited dance begins.
No escape. That'll do. Gotcha. Time to burn.
It's not a hot dog. It's a cool dog. Killer boots, man.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line. Too slow.
All right.
Whoa. Okay. That doesn't usually happen,
Any
but alright.
time now.
God keeps you company. Open up
I
the
see
throttle. Once
Let's
more.
do this.
There we go.
Burn. Well done.
And we got our 10. Alright, we've got our 10 stagger effects, so we are good to go. Alright, so now that we've taken care of our stagger effects, overall that was actually a pretty good gauntlet. I will say the Roach battle went a little iffy because of some timing with dodges on my end, but for the most part it went pretty well. Plus, we did take it slightly slower to make sure I got those stagger effects. The dogs went really well though. I actually I have a pretty good idea for the dogs for future runs, just from what I did there. So now we're gonna get our booties out of here.
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
Yeah, so one cool thing is on easy for the dogs. If you throw a grenade at dog C, you'll catch that entire group that's chasing after Wedge. And on easy, it staggers them with the one grenade. So, you know, leaves them there, stand in the center, you counter, you basically take out the dogs.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
But I needed to make sure I can buy the wind materia here at the end of this chapter, so I had to make sure I hit one of the dogs with the ice materia. Yeah, that was some dope designs for the vehicles. Let's go ahead and get our butt out of here.
Right, this is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so. Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
More cutscenes coming up.
Man?
Huh?
I guess it is one of the last cutscenes for a
Cloud
while.
was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a
whole pie to himself.
Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
All right, we're gonna head and jump ourselves back down to the lower floor. Cutscene percent seems really fun.
Jesse and Biggs
It
made
does.
back
Sadly,
safe.
there's only like,
I guess.
what, couple cutscenes with
We'll
cats in
check
them.
on them. We'll pass by their places
One we
anyway.
already played.
Sure.
There's one coming up here with Wedge. And then there's kind of some cats in Chapter 13 in one of the cutscenes.
Got new numbers for Monster's Play this month. Check 'em out.
Well, this is.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worried. He's got to have it.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse.
Me wanting to leave Midgard didn't go over.
Word is, the former reactor.
Scares me to death thinking there might be more to come.
This is where Jesse.
Hmm.
Lots of.
Huh.
I'm telling you.
They know about Jet.
Nah, it's all a game.
You lost me.
So we
Life's a stage
parachuted.
and
So
love's
Jesse's idea was to basically parachute our way down, which is what we did.
You know about the secret reactor jobs?
And now we're just checking on everyone to make sure they got home safe. Because me and Wedge paired up, where Jesse and Biggs paired up. So we just wanted to make sure they were in a good place.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
I'll let y'all enjoy some more cats.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too.
I hope y'all enjoyed the kitties. As much as I'd love to let the Jessie cutscene there play, it's just too painful to watch how bad she gets friend zoned. It's just too painful. Too painful to watch. Maybe in a future actual cutscene percent run of this game. Alright. The specters have appeared because they're trying to mess up some things, so we need to deal with them, but alright.
Bird, you're mine. Is this even working? Neo, this is stupid. Going in. I'll end this.
There's way too many of them.
All right.
Yes, the plot spirits are in full swing. Yes, the mysterious specters. So basically, the specters have appeared in here because things aren't going the way they originally did, if you recall. So in some of the cutscenes we did skip, we find out that Cloud and Tifa are not going on the mission like we did in the original one to Reactor 5. Instead, you know, it's going to be Barrett, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, all that stuff.
It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
So they have come in to rectify the timeline at this point in time. Yes, of course. It's the internet. It's the internet trying to keep the canon. Plotter, guys. That's pretty good.
Let's do this.
Thanks for that, Cloud.
You good? Here it comes. You're mine. Keep it up.
Seizing the opening.
No escape.
So this thing's not gonna give up without a fight, huh?
Apparently, this thing is being evil to me right now. Not an ideal Spectre battle. Unfortunately, things went a little sideways there. So normally you'd want to take out that Spectre within one stagger. Unfortunately, the ATB was not on my side for some of that. I should have held on to a little bit more than I did.
All right.
But hey, you know, we made it work.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay. Isn't the watch supposed to keep this kind of stuff?
I just got done talking to the guy.
So now what's happened is Jesse has been injured in the incident with the ghosts, and Wedge has decided to stay behind and help her. And so, as a result, Cloud and Tifa are back on the mission. Thus, setting the timeline back to the way it was. Here we're going to sell a couple things because we need a decent amount of money to buy some stuff from Chadley here.
Cloud,
So,
you've exceeded my expectations.
Revival and Barrier sell for a pretty good amount of money, which is going to allow me to purchase Wind in both First Strikes here. So we got the stagger effect. We can buy First Strike. We're going to basically be on the go against some of the enemies coming up here. Because of First Strike, we're going to start the battles with a random amount of increased ATB. And as that levels up, we basically get to a point where we're like guaranteed basically 1 bar of ATB at the start of any battle. 3 Aerids equal 5 Tifas. It's an interesting level of math you got there. Oh no, the waifu wars have started in chat. Quick, Chi-Chi or Bulma?
Cloud.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
I got a Videl, I got a Both But Fused, we got a Broly. Alright, we've got 1 vote for Broly in chat.
Hey.
Why is that?
Barrett's always on.
He'll be fine.
Maybe. Thanks.
Alright, chat. What about Sakura or Hinata? Let's just have waifu wars for most of the stream. Sakura or Hinata?
No way.
I got a no. Barrett again. Alright, apparently Barrett is the victor for it all. 10. Got a bullshit.
Lockdown protocol initiated. This train car will enter lockdown shortly.
Alright, here. Okay, this next one, we'll keep it more open-ended for chat. Best waifu in My Hero Academia. Go. What do you got, chat? What are our votes? Best waifu in My Hero. No choice to pick. Y'all just pick your own choices.
That's gotta be him.
Aria, you enjoy your day.
Thanks for when you jumped.
Deku's mom.
You're pretty late.
Hey, we got a vote for Shido. Nice. Watch a better anime. I feel like I've sparked things in chat.
It's them! We have a visual on the targets, requesting immediate assistance.
He's close. Come on. Barrett.
Am I taking the stairs? I don't know. Maybe. I do need to try and make sure I'm staying within my respected time, so I have to be cautious of how many cutscenes we watch, and the stairs do add about 7 minutes to the run, so we'll play it by ear when we get closer to chapter 16.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Barrett.
Right, give me a hand.
It's the three who jumped on the train. Don't let any of them escape.
Oh my god, DDD, are we having... Is it now... Okay, here, we'll make... Since anime can be hit or miss for the audience, we'll do, Alright, best Smash Brothers waifu, go. We'll do video games. Alright, best video game waifu, Smash Brothers waifu. Make it happen, chat. What do we got? Damn, y'all, Pyrrha just came out. Y'all throwing votes for Pyrrha already? Like 80 something. Ivy Valentine. All right, apparently we got Soul Calibur characters invading.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp.
That's true. She did exist before Smash.
If this is what you want, fine.
Nothing's gonna stop.
What's that?
There's the game changer vote right there. Voldo.
I think it might be a nest.
All right. Do. Forgot Arrow throws a kink.
All kinds of creepy crawlies make themselves at home plate. They get messed up even more by the Mongols.
All right.
That's disgusting.
You're done.
So here we are running through the reactor. A bit longer than last time to get to the actual reactor. It's a longer trip.
Stand back.
Let you take all the glory? You got this.
All set. Now's our chance.
Let's kick it up and
There's no
Was never in doubt.
more of them?
Let's do this. Let's finish this.
What now?
It's huge.
You're done.
So you must be the queen, huh?
Bundle up. That's it.
Come on.
Let's do this.
Seizing the opening.
Any last words?
Those things really creep me out.
The forklift from Shenmue. All right. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, folks. The forklift from Shenmue wins.
There's good old Stan.
This isn't bad, you know.
Yeah, they really.
All right. So far, pretty good. That was a pretty good gas streak queen battle there.
I guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
Basically, we're trying to get our butt through this area, but there's all these enemies and guards and stuff giving us some trouble.
That's that.
McCloud says, that it.
All right, let's figure out where the hell we are.
I love the chat is just running with this. Very entertaining. Chat's just kind of running with it now. This is a little bit more MP. Wow, apparently I've been blessed with potion drops. I have 27 potions, which is insane. Ether drops, not as lucky with, unfortunately, it seems, but we'll get there.
Like Stamp, do you, Barry?
Yes, I did add fuel to the fire. You are correct. Maybe that was my kick haiku all along. Oh, according to kick haiku.
Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barrett.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way. Where you going?
Get him!
Deal with that.
Going to get away this time!
I got this. There. Let's finish this. I'll end this.
My God. What?
Get ready.
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs.
Could have been a bit cleaner, but we made it work.
Real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. X Soldier?
All right, y'all gonna hear one of the best songs in the entire game out of this jukebox.
What's that supposed
I
to mean?
hope you enjoy it.
Guess not.
For the brief moment of time that I'm here. Let's see. Gonna need a fire. Our wrist guards. One of these. Bow wow wow! Bow wow wow!
No holding back. That's that. Going in.
Alright, hit level 13.
So many guards.
Bow wow wow! Bow wow wow! Alright, everyone's favorite crab is coming up next.
This it?
We love the Crab Warden, right? So Crab Warden is a new boss, obviously, in this game compared to the original. And so he is an interesting beast.
Hey, see that?
That's its heart. Mako generator.
Also, I broke an extra leg by accident. Wunderbar. So the Crab Warden is a huge, gatekeeper for the speed run at times. Oop. Got a luminous blast. targeting is also the biggest enemy in this battle. Yep, gonna make ourselves some crab rangoon.
Could be a system.
And it should be over. Alright, sorry, that battle was kind of quick. I was trying to talk about what was happening. So the Crab Warden is an interesting boss. When it comes to learning the speedrun, he's definitely a bit of a gatekeeper for some, especially on the normal category, just because he does a lot of AoE, there's a lot of moves that will stun you or kind of knock you to the side. Plus, that's also the first battle where you learn that the targeting in this game is kind of doo-doo at times. And so that's where the targeting is not always your friend. Sometimes you click one direction, you think you're going to target this, but then you're going to target something else. So it's yeah, it's a bit of a fun battle that can go sideways very quickly at times, especially if you over damage, under damage, all kinds of damage. Just yeah. But that is actually pretty good. For those who are curious, I actually gold split it according to my splits, even though because we didn't watch any cutscenes, so we just played that one like I would normally do in the speed run. And so yeah, I actually got a gold split on that chapter. So overall, pretty good chapter. Very, very proud of my updated routing for that.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down.
Yes, you are very much under level compared to casual. So if you're playing this casually, you would probably find yourself fighting more battles because you wouldn't be running from them as much. Just things like that. And so you would definitely be a lot higher level. Plus, in Chapter 3, there were like 5 side quests that were skipped. We did one side quest, and that was it. If you play it casually, chances are you probably spend more time doing those side quests. So yeah, you would be probably a couple levels higher for that battle.
Hey guys.
You'd also have stronger magic too. Every time if you play casually, you probably would have level 2 magic, assuming you, of course, equip the materia. But yeah, I don't know the exact amount of levels were under-leveled because obviously, in terms of a casual play, it would also depend on how much you care about side quests. You know, if you're somebody who doesn't really care to do side quests, maybe you didn't do them, so you just moved on.
Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder. They pretty tall ladder too.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
And the level differential will just increase over time as we get further and further into the run. I'm swapping to Tifa as the leader for a little while here because Tifa moves a bit faster compared to Cloud when it comes to being out of combat. Basically punch and rolling, because the punch travels a bit of distance. So if Cloud attacks, he just swings his sword and stands in place. When Tifa punches, she actually has some momentum to her punches. So we punch, roll, punch, roll, punch, roll, and then sometimes at the start of combat it actually warps Tifa a few feet in front of you, so it already puts you a little bit further ahead for the flee zone.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't get any snow where I'm at. All I got was
Unfortunately,
other things.
Go for 10.
The only other route that I can think of would be...
Here we have, so this is Chapter 6. This is actually entirely all filler from the original game, or added content to the original game. Basically, we're trying to get to Reactor 5, where the infamous airbuster is, and so to do that, we need to get ourselves through this kind of like underplate walkway you see here. We find out that the people who live in the slums don't actually have natural lighting, which makes sense because there's a giant plate above their head. So instead what happens is there's these giant lamps that create an artificial daylight for the people who live under the plate. And what we have to do is, for us to get where we need to, we actually need to turn off these lamps. So power will divert to
Hey guys, you chickening out?
Hell no.
the platform that will get us to Reactor 5.
Okay then. Follow me. No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning.
Do the
maybe?
blue goose skip.
Don't
Can't do
look
the
at
blue goose
fan.
skip
Whatever you do.
because then it would null and void the no major glitch in my title.
Hey, what's that behind the fan over there?
Isn't that?
Say bye-bye to the Chocomog materia,
Tifa told you not to look
since
at
we
the fan.
never get it. In the speedrun, we only ever get one summon materia because it's given to us. All the other summon materias are just way out of the way, or require too much extra time spent to, especially because we're under leveled. It does make the battles against the summons a lot harder.
That took a couple years off my life. I mean, not really.
Because Chocomog you can pick up in the wild, but Shiva and
Section H
Leviathan
is just
and
up ahead. Slow and steady,
one
guys.
final one I won't spoil
That's
just
our
because
objective?
The cargo platform?
I don't know, I just don't want to spoil it.
Sure
Those you have to do VR battles against, and the VR battles are actually kind of challenging, to be honest with you. Especially if we're in a speed run and we're under leveled. Doesn't make it any easier. Though I'm sure if
By
I
the light of these
spend some
magnificent
time, I
lamps,
could probably come up with a
we shall
strat
lead our
to fight
brothers
them.
and
But
sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
I got other things to do with the
It's
speed
from
run.
a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future, my ass. Just lead us down a one-way path to darkness and death. All right, watch and learn. Bring in the heat. Don't stop. Sorry. Leave it to me.
Alright, Barrett leveled up. Now we're also going to make Barrett leader.
Let's flip it and go.
Because for the next couple battles, Barrett being leader is pretty handy. So we like to change who the leader is because it can make certain battles a little bit more effective. Like right there, battle starts. Don't need to spend a second. I don't need to spend 1 second to switch to Barrett. Instead, I'm already controlling him. So I just hit triangle, target the thing, switch back to Cloud, and battle over.
Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big-ass things are.
This one, I found that using Barrett to take out those turrets is a little bad because he kills them so fast that combat ends and then we immediately get thrown back into combat, so it's very jarring. So I actually don't attack anything in that one. Alright, that's 3 lamps shut off.
Got the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh?
It's got one more to
check
go.
them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall. Kiss my ass.
Okay, let's go.
There we go. Learn focus shot. And got a stagger effect.
Intruders detected. Engaging counter.
We're right back where we started. Where was the
No
last
time to
fight?
celebrate.
I need to play around with that one. Normally you wouldn't fight that many enemies, but thanks to things like ATB and stuff, we kind of made that work. So we basically did that entire battle for a lot of extra AP.
No stamps here to guide us.
But that one's still in testing. Figured, why not try it out here?
Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs?
You were a big fan of this part. Thank you for illuminating my perspective
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one.
on your opinion. And thank you for not lampooning about it. Oh my god, I'm off by like 2 inches. Also, those puns were all a bit of a stretch.
Cocky little bastards, ain't you?
Hang back.
Okay, let's go.
You're done. Let's finish this.
Ain't got nothing on me.
If only that was true. If only it was true that I was bright.
I hope that Jesse's injury isn't anything serious.
The best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's got to cover for Wedge, too.
Insert something clever here.
When do we link up with Biggs?
Soon enough, don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to get the time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming.
Not in the speed run. We do not grab the free materia on the catwalk. It is out of the way, and so to get it, you know, we'd have to go down to the platform, fight the battle against the 2 gas streaks, then move the platform down. Like, it just it adds. It hasn't been officially timed by any runner to know the exact time loss you take by doing that. But it would probably be, in my best guess, about 2 to 3 minute time loss. 2 to 3 minute time loss. Plus, if I recall correctly, that materia, I think, is what, an HP up, an MP up, which is not really needed as much, to be honest with you.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calling us. Back in the nut.
I will say my lack of ethers is a little discerning right now, so it's going to be a very, very interesting chapter 7 because of it.
Bam! Going in. There. Let's do this. Get ready. Here we go. Calling lightning. I'll end this.
The ether gods have not blessed me well. We are playing this one on easy currently. I do run both categories. Well, I don't want to say both categories as in there's only 2. I run on 2 difficulties.
Probably have cameras everywhere.
I run on normal and I run on easy.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
More familiar with running on easy since that's what I started with. This was the first game I actually learned how to speedrun. Almost a year ago, not quite a full year ago.
Tifa?
A year will be still several months from now. But yeah, I started on easy, so I'm a bit more familiar with easy. While, yes, it is somewhat true that all you need is the square button. If you want to get the really good times that exist, like the top leaderboard times, guarantee you mesh and square is not going to get you there. Gotta utilize your ATB and your shortcuts and plenty of other stuff as effectively as possible. Yeah, you need the strat still. Well, gonna do honeybee. Well, can you elaborate on what you mean by do the honeybee? I mean, we got to do the honeybee as part of the story, so that's a given.
I'm not seeing a way down.
Yeah, normally my ethers are not this bad, so this is gonna definitely be an interesting.
I'm next.
An interesting part for me because yeah, usually I don't have like one single ether for this like entire section, so we're gonna be a little more cautious with our MP usage. We may even have to use a bench that I normally skip towards the end.
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in your mind.
But yeah, for the honeybee, we don't actually.
They sick this big boy on us. We'd be.
I'll take that as only story first.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters.
Yes, I will most likely not be playing the actual game to make Aerith happy, because as Pojo pointed out, it's in a non-cutscene viewing aspect. It is one of only 3 breaks we get. Well, one of few breaks is probably a better way to put it. Because there are a couple breaks that you can utilize like quick things with, but in terms of an actual bathroom break, there's only 2 moments where you could probably go to the bathroom during the break.
Cocky little bastards,
Let's do this.
Coming through.
Alright, apparently our slug ray brethren do not want to play nice today.
You're mine.
And like I said, unfortunately, because we are low on ethers, I had to be a little mindful of using any sort of thunders there.
Well, what we got here?
Turrets up top.
I can deal with those things.
Call it lightning.
Apparently, we got hard charge.
Going in.
Alright. Decent battle. Can't wait to see the setup and strats for Airbuster. Yeah, it's a pretty dope battle. It's a pretty dope battle in terms of strats that we use. I will say for normal, the normal variation of it definitely has a lot more technique needed to be as effective as it is. But Easy still has a fair show of the same tech that is used in the normal strat. Just a few less magic spells because it will hurt Airbuster a little too fast for our intended ability. But we'll show that off here towards the end.
We get out the same way we got here. Let's double back.
Alright, well, we got plenty of potions, so I can heal up a little bit. I don't really need to.
Huh?
Take the lead. Taking
Oop.
over.
There we go. So Barrett's ability can't gain can't gain stagger if you're not controlling it. So you do need to be controlling it. I realized like halfway through that, I was like, oh wait, I should probably switch back to Barrett and let him finish.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on, Raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. What does NMG... so it means no major glitches. So there are glitches that can be performed in this game that will skip a huge chunk of story, including pretty much entire chapters. So this is the category that will not be performing said glitches. That one guy did not want to die.
Now let's see what these bastards were up to. Huh?
Key card.
You think? Nice work.
Barrett, it looks
Never
like
knew that. I've been struggling. Oh man, wait. You'll be really excited in Chrono, because we actually get 200% stagger on Airbuster because we want the parry materia because it makes some. Because we need it for some of the strats, because you can parry cancel in the middle of Tifa's combos to kind of help start her combos over. So we're actually going to be getting 200% stagger on Airbuster. In fact, what we do here, you know, you can even just get that on a casual playthrough because it's actually very easy to get on Airbuster. All you need is to do Unbridled Strength with Tifa 2 times and just spam the triangle button when it's staggered. And you'll have it right then and there within like 2 hits. Yeah, of course, Voice of the Mirror. My pleasure.
Stay sharp.
I switched to Tifa. That moment when you forget which direction swaps to what character. Oh, it's gonna be nice, Chrono.
Here we go.
And before I, of course, you know, botch the strat, but it's gonna be nice.
Let's do this. It's over. Shit.
Too high when you like that. Pretty sure that console controls.
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Huh. Double the sabotage.
The triangle button, not the square button, circle button, or cross button.
Okay, everything. Those greedy bastards.
Barrett.
What is it? Wait, do people not call it the triangle button on their controller? I not smart, everybody. I not smart. Me brain know well.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Come on.
You're up.
Let's do this.
Oh, we're done.
Oh yes, the cross and circle. I like to call it the X button. Proper name is the Y button. Last I checked, it's not an Xbox remote D.
Piece of cake. I tell you.
I like to call it the X and O button. It's just how I approach it.
Come on, don't.
I don't dance.
We are not. So, Chrono, we found out that removing the components for Airbuster doesn't really make much of a difference when it comes to like how the battle plays out. And honestly, the strat that was developed by the community before I got there, you know, is so effective in what it does that you don't really need to do any of that, because you just end up losing time at the end of the day. Yeah, we don't need to remove anything. Yeah, Airbuster, I think optimally, I think it's like just under 2 minutes of a battle, or it's a little bit over 2 minutes. I actually can't remember. I haven't quite timed it in a while.
You're on your own. You're mine. Let's finish this.
Very good battle there. Yeah, the scenes for disposing the parts just take so long. It's called the menu button. In which game? The menu button in which game? Overall, this has actually been a very good chapter 7, I gotta be honest with you. This is being played on PS5. But contrary to popular belief, this is not obviously intergrade, that comes out June 10th, but I am playing this on a PS5.
Heads up. Here we go. You're done.
Ah. Who's ready for some plot armor? See, this guy literally can't die until he finishes his line of dialogue. Like, you literally can't kill him until he's done. Until that moment. I actually did get very lucky in Ogami. A buddy sold me an extra PS5 he had, so I definitely lucked out heavily in getting mine. I will say that.
No way up.
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
I'm touching my nose.
Keep looking.
Touching my nose. Yeah, he accidentally ordered 2 because his buddy, his like family member had ordered 1.
Deal with that. Hang back.
That was a little too on the nose, I agree.
Real subtle
The
invitation.
will that talk is keeping him standing. Alright, I think we've done actually pretty good overall with the MP usage. So that's been handy. I am due to the lack of whatchamacallit, ethers. So normally I would actually skip the ooh, actually we've gotten 6 ethers. But you know what? I'm gonna take the minor hit in time because we are watching some of the cutscenes, you know, here and there. I am gonna take the minor hit in time just to use the bench, just so I can hold on to some of these ethers for later. But normally the plan would be to not use the bench and just ether up for the boss battle.
What? It's locked down.
Is there any way?
Yeah, from that.
How does it roll for ether energy? Unfortunately, it's a matter of I don't remember what the exact in-game percent is for like when an enemy will drop an ether. So it's one of those things where you just hope the enemy drops the ether and you run with it there. So I got 5 drops through the span of this chapter. How much do I bench? You know, like 125.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case,
I actually don't know. I haven't been to a gym in like
fine, have it your way.
year and a half.
Pay attention, you two.
2 years maybe.
2, 1.
Don't let my beautiful voice fool you all. I'm very much unattractive.
Hell yeah!
We don't break the boxes too much, just because the boxes you do lose time breaking the boxes. So there's only a couple boxes we may target. Plus, not all of them will drop anything. Fun fact: always shop before you bench. If you bench, Barret will get in the way and cause you pain and anguish. Will you speedrun this on hard? Not currently planned. I have also never played this game on hard, so who knows? But I'm gonna go ahead and take a moment of commentary here to focus on this battle, because I don't want to let Chrono down and show off a crappy strat.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. You guys good to go?
As good as I'll ever be.
Come on! Here! There! Gotcha!
I do not have the plat trophy. Alright, so what we do is we build the stagger bar really close to the end, because we can't stagger here. We're going to unbridle one more time and go to town. So then we're going to do Omni Strike, a Rise and Fall. Omni Strike gives you 200%, Whirling Dive, do a Thunder with Barret, do another Whirl, switch to Barret before the change. And there's their 200% for the parry material. Gonna do a couple combos here. Throw in a Thunder. Go ahead and do this and make him come closer.
Now, get in there.
Yep, I'm hearing it loud and clear. You're out.
Taking over.
It's on now.
Let me handle it. Here! There's no escape.
And time for some dope FIFA. All right. And the battle's over. Yes, I have very much played the original Final Fantasy VII. I'm a huge fan of it, which is partly why I started speedrunning this game. Mostly because the speedrun for this is much shorter than the OG Final Fantasy VII speedrun. Plus, the idea of learning like step count, things like that, does kind of scare me. All right, since we've gained back a little bit of time, why don't I go ahead and let us watch this cutscene? It's been a minute since we watched one. Huh? When's the first E3 going to happen? Hopefully never.
Thanks.
Hopefully never.
And who are you?
You got a theory? I am.
He's my bodyguard.
Go ahead and throw out. Go ahead and throw out your theory.
Huh? A soldier?
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from Merc stuff, right?
Yeah, gained like 3 minutes of time back. So I figure we could let another cutscene play.
Me, okay?
Fine, but it'll cost you a lot.
A lot, huh?
Oh no! So the materia is it's prayer, if I remember correctly, or chakra. It's a yellow materia that we don't care for. So no need to come back for it.
Bullshit me. At least try to make it believable.
Hey, watch the flowers.
You heard the lady.
No, it's not the WoadyB. It's Arnold Grunschweiger. How's everybody doing today? I'm going to be playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're going to have a lot of fun.
Hey, little help in here, guys?
I'm going to take you out of commission. Who are these people?
You're good old what's-his-face.
Forget it, Santa. I'm not going to sit on your lap. I am the Wardenator. Put that cookie down! Now!
No holding back.
Hey Reno, nobody likes you. Let's go back to Shinra.
Gonna make me work for it, huh? Well, lucky for you, tough guy.
You're not my real Woad. I'm surprised you guys are awake. I stayed up to like as much of the run as I could. Yeah, y'all definitely sounded like you were hitting that wall of tiredness. For those who don't know, Camper and Cambo Steve here were just last night we're doing a Final Fantasy X lore / cutscene percent run that ran for like 12 hours. Oh, I see Bondi Boy did make a comment. Let's see. So you know how in this one, Aerith and Sephiroth are changing the path for what happens. Same reasons Cat said in the original told us our future. Wait, so does that Cat Sit also remember? That's an interesting theory. Does Cat Sit also, or Cat Chic? I feel like I'm saying this wrong. I'm gonna just say Cat Sit because that's how I know it. I know it's not pronounced that way. Kashyyyk? No, that's the name of the planet that the Chewbacca's from.
Okay.
What's the holdup? I can't get to her.
Kashyyyk. Well, Steve, I can tell you right now, I did not enjoy it. It was terrible. It was just bad.
Run.
Hey.
I know that the name is, I believe it's like Celtic. It's Celtic in nature, so the enunciation is more along the lines of Celtic dialect, which I am not good at enunciating.
Cloud.
Catchy.
Thank you.
Let's move.
Well, here's the beauty of it. When Remake Part 2 comes out and he appears in the game, we'll all know how to say it correctly because they'll voice act it, thank God. Yeah, I always pronounce it as Kate Sith just because it's spelled like Sith. Sorry, what we were asking people that we like. Ah, yes. That's fair. You know, that's true. You were asking people that you like
More of those things.
I mean, who likes Woady? Woody's
like
just
they're guiding us.
a horrible person.
So cool.
Good thing there's no Cam, because, man, he's one ugly dude.
Prep for exfil.
Or not.
Unless they mess up the pronunciation. You know, that's fair. That is very accurate of a concern, I imagine.
They gone?
Yeah, I think so.
What are they?
I think.
Cat Sith.
Actually, I don't know. Let's just go. Okay. See that pillar? Shall we mosey on over?
Let's.
But yeah, that's a Bondi. That's a very interesting theory. I will say that. It would be interesting to see if he also seems to be aware of what's going on, or this supposed like alternate timeline. Hope the run goes well. Actually, it's going pretty well. Honestly, I've gotten some really good luck with RNG that I don't normally get in my runs, so that's been helpful in keeping the time going well while we also watch occasional cutscenes.
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations.
Yeah, I'm curious about that too. The whole Marlene and Aerith kind of thing that happened.
So what's he to you? Like
I don't know if he was a fortune teller. It's been a while, and my lore of the OG game is a bit iffy because I haven't played the OG game in a very long time. Honestly, I'm probably due for a replay.
I actually haven't traveled by
I don't
before.
Think they ever said his. He only had like one line of dialogue in the Advent Children movie.
Well, first time and all.
Oh yeah. This is the sequel to Super Smash Brothers, totally. So basically, everybody from Smash Brothers has been killed by Sephiroth, and so the only person he couldn't kill off was Cloud. So now Cloud is basically trying to stop Sephiroth, but it seems that Sephiroth has some sort of memory wiping power, and so he wiped everybody's memory. So Cloud doesn't actually remember meeting Sephiroth, and so he's trying to deal with him, but he has these like hazy memories of Sephiroth, and that's what's this driving force for him to go after him, and you know, avenge all his buddies from the Smash Brothers universe.
That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud.
Ketchi.
Ah, there it is.
Fairy
The
cat.
wall.
Ah, okay.
You know, but
too dangerous?
too much. Maybe.
Oh
we're
man,
leaving
Final Fantasy Unlimited. Yo, there is a throwback. Somebody give Chrono like anime medal of the day right there, referencing Final Fantasy Unlimited. I very much approve.
This time I'll go first. After all, I
The
can't
ill-forgotten
have
anime series.
Sure about this?
See for yourself. Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by
Yeah, I
your
think the
lonesome.
TH is silent.
Just
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
then you talk. Tell me a story.
Not for free.
The power of soil.
Gotcha.
Oh, he does? Okay. I'll have to check out those Tomb Raider videos then.
Here goes nothing.
It's a good mindset, Chrono. I'm kind of the same way. Cloud didn't buy the Smash Season Pass. He didn't. Alright, got me a little menu here.
Closer to the station.
Almost got Galaxy %, y'all. Whoop. Weapon 2, first strike. Sorry, some of these menus on my end are a little new. A1. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, so I was making some updates to my route, so some of the stuff I have here is a little little new, so my memory of the menu is a little different.
Scarier things in my sleep.
Yeah, sliding in a skirt does take bravery.
Piece of cake.
Oh man, Aerith is so... So, I watch a lot of people... So on Twitch, I will watch a lot of people play this game casually. And it amazes me how a lot of people... And mind you, I did the same thing because I played this game casually before I was a speedrunner. And a lot of people will use Aerith purely for supportive magic. And they don't actually use her for... offensive magic, when in fact her offensive magic stats are nuts.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Whoa, wait.
Huh?
Wait.
Yeah, it's a great version of the song. Yeah, I'm curious to see about Zack, and Zack coming back too. That should be pretty dope.
There's a Shinra dump site up ahead.
Cat shit.
Oh,
oh, my bad. I realized I'm on stream. I probably shouldn't say that. Alright, we got a call to arms, which is a little unfortunate, so we're just gonna run.
Try to stay behind me.
Oop, try to get feasted. There we go.
That didn't work. Maybe it's
Try to read the rest of Bondi's comment from earlier. Try to be, and she was thinking of Marlene, and the man who made promises to her, Aerith, would also make remnants like Sephiroth and Evan's children. Okay. Well, it will definitely be interesting to see what they do with that.
I knew it.
Run 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yes, Aerith is a killing machine. You're gonna really see her shine towards the end. When we get to the Arsenal battle, it's she really shines in that battle.
Must have been a new breed.
How do you figure?
Because they went for the stronger prey.
Yeah, it's actually good they incorporated the wall market theme into the battle theme, because let's be real, I don't know how everyone else feels about it. I'm not the biggest fan of the new wall market song that plays.
Don't have time.
You'll want to make
I feel like it's foldable. I feel like she can fold it up, like it's one of those like foldable poles. At least that's the theory I'm using. I think I've been able to avoid the bound tutorial this whole time, which is nice. All right, I think if my routing is done properly, this should kill this enemy.
It's awake.
Gonna wish it
Oops,
kept
that's right.
sleeping.
She doesn't have Thundara yet. Cloud's got to do it.
Was never in doubt.
Now she. Oh, actually, not yet. Eventually. It's bound to catch up with you. I'll say I'm a little worried I did my menu wrong, so I may need to take a hit here and just double check. Yeah, I'm second guessing my menu too much. Nope, yep. Fire, wind, the spot should be empty. Okay, yep, no, we did it right. I shouldn't have second guessed myself. In a little bit here, we're actually going to have one of our forced breaks. So, as you know, we are occasionally playing cutscenes here and there during this run. But there are a couple moments in this game that, even if I wanted to skip them, I can't actually skip them. And so there's actually a moment here. I agree with you, Chrono. I agree with you. I only second guess when I've made recent changes to the route. I made a few updates to my route over the last couple days. So that's the only reason why I'm second guessing what I have in my notes
I'd
here.
rather get paid.
A couple of my menus might be a little hit or miss on speed. But yeah, coming up here, we actually have a forced break that I can't make go faster even if I wanted to.
Should be able to
And
relax
so,
a
yeah, I might use this
Don't
moment
forget
to
about the Turks.
get up and stretch a little bit.
Could come at us
This
anytime.
one I know how long
Keep an
it's
eye
gonna
out.
go for. And I think my foot's asleep.
What are they watching?
Hey!
Yeah, entire soundtrack's really great. Alright, enjoy a news report. I'll be right back.
Working for Wutai, isn't it obvious?
There's still a lot of smoke rising from the
Using
rubble.
spies so they don't have to
While
break the
fallen beams and
ceasefire.
other debris continue to hinder rescue
Those
efforts,
foreign
the
devils are
fires
trying to
appear
start
to have been
another war.
mostly extinguished.
So if we help catch the bombers, we get a
over
reward
there.
or something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom
Excuse
and
me, ma'am,
gloom.
but would you mind answering a few
Down
questions?
move, right?
They're targeting reactors.
Can you give
No
us any
reason for
updates
them
on
to
the status of the
attack us.
reactor? What kind of
So, when are the
damage did it
trains
suffer
gonna
in the
start up
explosion?
again?
Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think? Have no fear.
War does break out.
Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
I'll do anything to protect the city I love.
Okay, time's up!
Look at that, back just in time.
Let's go.
Those Avalanche guys are unbelievable. Without the reactors, how are we supposed to live?
We need to stand up and fight against anyone who tries to destroy our way of life.
Man, I can't decide where to go on my honeymoon.
Spices are
Oh, what timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but
Boobs reporter. So I gotta make sure I look at her.
I help out every now and then. It's fun.
I'll say I got more coffee,
Well,
but I didn't put enough
what are
creamer.
you doing all the way up there?
This should be
Was
interesting.
trying to get a look at the reactor.
All right, Chad, what do you think? Coffee, cream or no
Who's
cream?
this guy?
This is
The
Cloud.
hot debate in my
He's a
family.
mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
See you.
2 peas in a pod.
Got no cream, cream and sugar. Don't drink coffee.
Aaron!
Ooh, got a Bailey's Irish
What
cream.
are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor.
Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aaron, where'd you go? The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever.
Cream
I
with
see.
no coffee.
Apparently.
Okay.
But they sure
Nice,
keep me on
nice.
my toes.
Looking good there.
I gotta go back
Better
and
than
forth.
being
Like,
bedridden.
I prefer my
Thanks again
coffee
for
with
all
cream.
those herbs.
I
helped a
can't
lot
drink
of
it without cream. I usually don't do sugar.
Anytime.
How'd you manage to find
Also, this kid always follows Cloud.
Oh,
So you-
I have my ways.
And him?
Just
He's my bodyguard.
this kid won't
Just
stop
until I
following me.
get home.
Leave me alone,
Are you
kid.
sure he's up to it?
I don't have candy.
Maybe.
Get away.
Since I'm so generous, I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes.
Looking good there.
Here's the Leaf House.
I'm studying so I can read a ton of books.
He wants my sword. Well, he can't have it. He can't even pick it up.
There you
Bigger
are.
than his face.
We're back. Sorry to make you. Don't be.
Well then, I hope you.
No problem.
All you can carry. What with
I
all
love
the
it.
dudes-
Coke
I'm
or
sure they
Pepsi?
will.
Dr.
Let's all
Pepper.
wash up before our meeting.
Hey, mister, do you want one of these? Biggs gave me a bunch of his favorites. I'm gonna read them all.
I mean,
So,
it is,
Cloud,
you know what? It is
what's
bigger
your
than
favorite
Cloud's
flower?
face. That's
They're
fair.
all the same to me.
But it's not
Huh.
bigger than
You
Cloud's
sure
body.
you want to say that to a florist?
I think.
Better than lying.
Okay.
No, I guess the sword
Then
is
what'd you do
bigger.
with the flower I gave you?
I
You give it away?
did.
Or is it?
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall.
I've never been like one to pick one soda over another. I mean, I have
didn't
preferences
like
between
mine.
Coke and Pepsi. Like
Well,
I predominantly
anyway.
drink Coke Zero. But I will drink like Pepsi if I have to. Like I've never been like, oh, I'm gonna totally like I've never been like that person and be like, oh, like I want to drink this. Like, oh, I like Pepsi,
My house
and
is
I don't
just
ever
up
want
this
to touch
path.
Coke.
Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you.
Coke makes me gassy. That's great. I'm
There you
sorry
go.
it makes you
That's my
gassy.
house.
It's
I used to like vanilla Coke. I don't know. For some reason, as I got older, I just kind of stopped enjoying the taste of vanilla Coke. I don't really know what it is. I don't know why. I actually don't have an answer as to why. I just did. All right, y'all. Let's pick some flowers. So this is somewhat of the more lull period of this run, where we did all that nonsense in chapters 7 and 8, and then, or sorry, chapter 7, and then here we are wandering around sector 6.
These right here are
I
my
always forget
babies.
which, I actually forget which sector this is all the time. I think I've never had Dr. Pepper cream soda. They probably changed the recipe slightly. I mean, maybe. Anyone watching the Koopa event on the
Which ones do
10th?
you
Is
think
there
we
an
should
event
pick?
on the 10th?
Any
How did I
event.
mix that?
Oh, don't be like that.
It's like
I know you
sector
have an eye
5,
for this
okay.
kind of thing. Good eye. People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right?
If you tell the difference. I actually, so
think we
I
still need a
have
few
my
more.
fair share
What
of
should we pick
travel
next?
in my life. And I have noticed that soda in other countries does tend to be better. Or there is something about soda in
She
other countries
said,
that I
as
have
many as you
enjoyed.
can
So,
carry.
one
maybe
of
a
my
few
most
more?
favorites. Oh, apparently I needed to get more. I overshot on
That's
the
one I
counting.
gave you.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me.
Tifa and Aerith voice actors there in a few. Oh, nice. RC Cola. Oh my god.
I think we're good now. What do you
So
say?
I
Shall we go?
forgot to pick one extra flower. Yeah, I'm sure. Right, I'm sure they actually
need to
use
hurry.
ingredients that
under
we
the gun
use
or
like a cheaper
anything.
substitute
I'm
on.
not cut out for this
But what I was
crap.
getting ready to say
Sure you
is,
and when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers.
one of
So,
my
how do
most
you think
favorite
they'll arrange these
sodas
flowers?
that I've ever had,
Well,
and like
we'll soon
I was
find
so
out.
addicted to it that my entire time visiting this country, I pretty much only drank this soda. I was in Armenia for 2 weeks, and they had a variation of Fanta called Fanta Exotic, and I've never seen Fanta Exotic before. But man, was it so good! Like I'm not a big Fanta drinker, or Fanta. I'm not sure which one it is, but I'm not a big like Fanta drinker. I don't drink a ton of it. But I drank this, and whoo boy, was it good!
I
Oh,
remember.
Ramune's great.
The Leaf House.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. I've never seen Fanta Exotic anywhere else other than in Armenia.
You could say that.
Yeah.
But whew,
Turk?
That's what I thought.
It's this guy who they say he's.
I don't like the sound.
I know someone who.
Okay.
Come on.
I love to study.
I don't even know how to say that word, Tio. Sarsaparilla? Is it sarsaparilla? No. Yes? I don't know. Gets sold in Germany sometimes. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's only sold in European countries.
Cloud. Oh,
Hello.
Ooh, that sounds...
One moment while... Huh.
And that's bad?
There must have been some sort of server error. Oh well.
Chadley doesn't know who she is.
Cloud. Cloud, I believe I'm scientists say that, and so Cloud, to wit, I sense that you please let me know when you have made your preparations.
You shouldn't have to do that. You should be able to just simply, because you can just do the chapter restart. Like when you beat the game, you can just do the chapter selection.
We gotta break the rules.
It's imported from Eastern Europe, if I recall correctly, Fantigs. Okay. See, that makes a lot more sense then. But man, whew, it was so good.
You're back. Aaron's come to help.
I just really liked it.
Don't worry, I've brought a super...
I used to... So where's the guy?
I don't know.
Right now, let's...
Come on.
You guys have gotta hurry.
Was it all a dream?
They ran off this way. Be careful.
I never know. Foolish and blind.
Who knows? They're kids. Nothing to do but look all over.
I just hope we find them in time.
Bring it. Nothing to it.
So I kind of have to wait for Aerith here, because Aerith, I can't move forward until Aerith is standing there.
And they're not alone.
He's staring into our souls, everybody. Are we getting Kiriki credits today? I don't know. We'll have to see where we're at estimate-wise during the end credits.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this? Guess I gotta.
I'll take that.
Good night. Quickly, we gotta save them.
All right.
Aaron! Aaron! Hold
Here
on!
we go. You're done.
Gotta get away from the smoggers because they do explode.
That's that.
That was close.
Enough. Shit.
You jittery? He'll be right there!
Oh yeah, I'm sure they reported elsewhere too. All right, and we're doing pretty good. Man, look at all the potions. I guess I can heal. So smoggers you have to be careful of. When they die, they will self-destruct, and it catches you off guard like heavily to where you basically do die. Or not die, but you take a huge amount of damage. Thankfully, you can't die outside of combat at least. And we're actually going to wait to kill this until we get up here. Because after you kill that enemy, Cloud goes into a slow walk. And so it's better to roll up to the top where the place is and then do the slow walk. No, I was never here for the smogger damage down. That was before my times as a speedrunner in this game.
Leave this to me.
Okay, Aerith. Apparently I hotkeyed too fast for that.
You can't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it. Cloud thinks I'm good enough to be one, right?
But yeah, you also want to end that battle. So this is again where the game kind of like forces you to do a number of slow walking. So you end the battle near the ladder, you get ahead of the kids so you can kind of push in front of them. So help save a few seconds of time this way.
Like that. No way. It was way faster than that. Yeah, yeah, like that. Fine. Then how about... Yeah, yeah. Like that. Isn't that right?
Cool. Aerith has perfect amount of MP. She needs at least 11 MP, ideally, for the upcoming boss battle we have here.
You're also one of us now.
There we meet another one of these Sephiroth clones.
Hey, Cloud. I know a lot of people. When I'm out on
I actually don't remember what else happens in that cutscene.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry. I always have the latest information. Come find me if you
I know, right? Kids, man. Kids are crazy.
Want to help me out too?
Yeah, we're good on MP.
Aerith, you're back.
Well, we're about to see
Great job.
everyone's
Isn't it? Oh, I knew
favorite
he was
smooth
dressed
boy.
all in black. A little scary looking.
Yeah, I was saying there's monsters spawning everywhere.
No need to get rough.
Shit!
Let's finish this.
One more shot.
Okay then.
So, you had enough yet?
No, I don't believe that I have. It's my job.
Think about changing careers.
We missed time. Alright, so that's not the intended ability we do there. So I did slightly mess up the track.
That's pretty strong, isn't it?
But this should take care of it anyway.
Now you're in.
Made it work anyway. So slightly messed up on the timing for that stagger that I was going for. Hey, what's going on, Zerker? Yes, the man of infinite sunglasses. That rude there. But we still pulled it out pretty well. Just not as flashy as I would have enjoyed for y'all's viewing pleasure.
You're heading in already.
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
I'd agree. I'd say he definitely keeps the sunglass industry alive in Midgar. It's a very accurate statement. Almost as cool as the Tomberry. Alright, everyone's favorite escape sequence. So fun fact, there's a barrel. Alright, we pulled through. So there's a barrel there that
it's simple and it
a
isn't
bucket
exactly
that catches everyone off guard because it's like literally right by your feet.
Thank you.
So you don't really catch that it's there in the beginning, like when you probably first do it casually. So I imagine most people probably ran into it on their casual playthrough. No, I did. Yeah, no, right at the sunglass factory was underneath Sector 7. Man, he'd be so sad. Plus, what happens when he leaves Midgar? Where's he going to find a pair of sunglasses? Because, you know, they don't sell sunglasses anywhere else in this world other than Midgar, of course. Alright, so here we are. We're sneaking out in the dead of the night. So we sneak out in the dead of the night without Aerith, but somehow she catches up to us anyway through some secret hidden pathway. And so she's along for the ride. Amazon delivers any place. One way to look at it.
You can see the sky.
They're still working on the new plate. I don't like this part of
Does anybody else find this line of
Back when they
dialogue
were still
redundant
building
too?
Midgar, there was an accident, and the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time, but...
I find that line of dialogue a little redundant. Yeah, I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building this part of Midgar. I'm thinking about it, Deed. Just trying to be mindful of the time. Feels like a weird translation.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure.
Keep it together.
Is it good? You'll see. It's your turn now.
Leave it to me.
Watch out for high winds.
Not bad. What's that?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think?
Yeah, the robot arms. Woo! Who's excited for robot arm mini game?
Someone's pulled up the ladder.
No, I'm not.
It's this way. Here's an idea.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up.
Yes, I was gonna say, if anybody needs to get up and take a break, this part is kind of slow and annoying because we have to do this like 3 times, so there's not a whole lot that's going to be happening here. So this would be a great time to take any necessary breaks you all may need while I suffer through this.
Well, what did I tell ya?
And if anybody who's played this game is wondering, no, I will not be going for the materia that is in the last set of arms. It is way too out of the way, and we get it later in Chapter 14 anyway.
Stop.
Did we wake it up?
No holding back.
How shocking!
Buzz off.
Oh, that's weird. There used to be a way through
Hope
here.
Part 2 is more crane games. Yeah, me too. I hope it is too. Alright, for people who played this game and heard the soundtrack, what is everyone's personal opinion of this song? A lot of people I talk to who play this game are not fans of this specific track of music. It seems to be like you either love it or you hate it. I don't find a lot of middle ground for it.
Guess I gotta. Hey, I bet you...
It sure doesn't exist. I have no opinions of it. Very upbeat, makes me want to go through the section. Okay, okay.
Well then, I'm gonna head down. Okay, Cloud, ready?
Okay, okay, so we got a nice spread of opinions. Okay. Good to hear, good to hear.
Okay, right there.
Yeah, the music does fit this section very well. I do agree there. It would be a very different it would be a very different feeling going through this section if it wasn't this kind of track. I agree.
Cloud, over here.
Game has a... That's fair. That's true. There is generally some level of music playing at all times. So, keeping with the conversation of music...
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
For people who have played Final Fantasy games, or at least feel they know enough about soundtracks in Final Fantasy, what would you say is the worst Final Fantasy song ever, in your opinion? I can tell you what mine is. It's Crazy Chocobo from 13-2. But what else has chat got? And make sure you include which Final Fantasy it's from in case people don't know what the title is. Rude. Like, I'm not a fan of that song, Crazy Chocobo. I mean, there are probably people out there who really enjoy it, but I'm not a fan of Crazy Chocobo, personally. Alright. Like, this just not my thing. It's just not my thing.
Random question, but why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
This one, oh man, D coming with the cold. Just throwing this one under the bus.
Any war buddies?
No.
Hey, I imagine there are plenty of people who love Crazy Chocobo. It's just not my cup of tea.
Let's finish this. This won't take long.
Let's say Aerith, love tap him.
Never in doubt.
Stupid ladders, always out of reach. Okay, Cloud.
Entire opening.
You're in charge of the arm.
Oh man, this is the hot topic I can see. Oh man, we got we got a other world from 10. Oh, I hit triangle too early. Well, I don't think they're saying the entire soundtrack. The opening. They're talking about the opening, unless somebody else said the entire soundtrack and I missed that. Oh yeah, actually somebody didn't say if it counts the entire soundtrack. Man, where's Chris Tenarian when you need him for that opinion? Though he'd probably agree with everybody, even though he's a speedrunner for it. Alright, we're almost to the end of the robot minigame. Come on, y'all. Final Fantasy X-2 has 1,000 words. What could be better than 1,000 words? I feel like I'm about to get flamed by chat for that one. Oh man, yo. Tomonaki coming with the hard facts there. Eternity from Blue Dragon is god-awful. Ugh, it sounds like a rejected Digimon song. As a Tomonaki with the facts right there. Eternity and Blue Dragon is painful. It literally sounds like a song that was pitched to Digimon and got rejected. The tune from Grandia 3. Well, you know what? I look forward to subjecting everybody to that god-awful song in a week and a half when I run Grandia 3.
Don't worry, we'll be on the same page next time.
Panicky music from 4. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one's not that great.
Hold it right there, lovebird. You want to pass through our territory?
I feel like somebody's alive. Somebody is alive.
Let's do this.
We made it. Smell the fresh air?
It's off point for the soundtrack.
Cloud, up top.
Slowly losing circulation in arm.
All right, there it is. The gate to Sector 7.
Looks shut. How do we open it?
More importantly, how about we take a break?
Thankfully, we're not doing any percent.
No, I don't have time for.
Thank you, Steam.
Nice.
Yeah, I love me some. I'm actually a runner for Grandia 3 Epidel. I've been able to relive the music thanks to running that game now.
You know, a long time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
Oh yeah?
So, Cloud,
What?
you were a soldier first class, right?
I'll challenge you. I actually forgot to go to the bathroom on the last break, so I'm gonna use this opportunity.
Weird.
Really? What's weird about it?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
What's his name? I probably know him.
Are you okay? Wow. Your eyes.
Oh. It's 'cause of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm bumming you out.
Wait, what's the one word she shouldn't say? Like Pojo's response. Coupon? Coupon? Does she have coupons?
Not back.
Ooh, that's a hint. Oh, Zach, gotcha. Oh man, yo, she said, look forward, not back. It's a hint. It's a hint, y'all. It's a hint about the time travel. Yeah, this movie is pretty
Guess
great.
this is it then.
Yeah.
Whew. All right.
Come on, Cloud. We
Time to
gotta
head to
hurry.
Wall Market. All right, we're gonna go ahead and use one of our ethers to heal up here. Cloud should be fine. He doesn't need a whole lot of. He's gonna be switching weapons anyway.
Hey there.
You gave a ride to.
No.
Can't say I can't.
What'd you say?
What's all the rush?
Oh, quiz no ads. Oh my god.
Guess.
Ha!
Save her.
So, this girl.
Well.
Against Gak. Oh my god.
She's.
Cloud.
So, what we're going to be doing here in this section is we are going to be picking specific dialogue options against when we talk to these people, because we want to make sure we get the Madam M questline. Oh, you know what cutscene we're going to let play? Deed. Deedlit. You know what cutscene we're going to let play? We're here in Chapter 9. The cutscene we always jokingly talk about letting play, but never do. In our speedruns? Oh, no, not the Johnny one. Not the Johnny one. The Madam M one. The hand massage.
Welcome to Wall Market's premiere.
We gonna let the hand massage cutscene play.
Do come again.
Unfortunately, money routing's very tight, so it's gonna be the cheap one. I can't. If I pay that $3,000, I'm shooting myself in the foot. I am not about to screw my money routing up.
Yeah.
If I had a way to actually have
Not so fast.
3,000 gil to go for the expensive massage, then I will. But yeah, if I do that, one, I won't even have that much money.
Do you have any idea?
I can't even do it for the memes. I literally won't have enough money.
The trio first, and then there's Madam. Last but not least, they're an eccentric.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info.
Like, if I could do it for the memes and it not affect me for the rest of the game, sure. But like, I just literally don't have the money for it. Riku from me. Poor Leslie. Cast in the shadow of Riku. Oh, looks like we've accidentally set Aerith to kill instead of good. Or sorry, we accidentally set Aerith to evil instead of good.
Eat 'em two at a time and they're playable. So what were you thinking? Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Not you.
Wait, here's a...
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure.
Next time we'll be...
You want in now?
How can you be
Yeah,
so...
knock this dyed his hair
Sure do.
blonde. Yazora.
Step right up, step right up.
This is where they said to you. I have it.
We didn't run into any NPCs. So basically, we're running around right now because we want to get to Aerith, but to actually get to Aerith, or sorry, we want to get the Tifa. To get the Tifa, we need to get into the Don's mansion, but we need to get approval from one of the big three. So we're talking to all the big three, and basically nobody wants to help us out. Sam's already endorsed Tifa. Andreas doesn't care to speak to us, and so our last option is Madam M, who is going to require a million gil to pay to build a dress for us.
Shit.
Never seen the middle one. It's probably middling. Probably. Still don't have the money for that one. All right.
Cloud?
Enjoy.
I should warn you, this technique has certain risks.
Huh?
It's somewhat experimental. You may find it extremely pleasurable and rewarding, or the opposite.
Wait.
Absolutely not. You asked for this. Now take it like a man!
Everything hurts.
You'll enjoy it more next time. Do come again.
How was it?
Not now. Maybe not ever.
Did something happen to you in there?
Just give me a sec.
Just one?
Maybe a few minutes.
Mike trying to do some math in my head is like, is 23 MP going to be enough for Cloud? Is it going to be enough? It might be a little dicey. All right, I think we're going to Ether Cloud one time. That should be plenty for the upcoming stuff.
All right then. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
You're one of the trio.
And why?
Really?
But...
Huh?
I could never stop doing so.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
It's alright, I guess.
Ah, hit the wrong... Whatever. We should be fine.
So long as you...
I was supposed to hit the bottom
What I
option.
said.
I
You
was
don't.
looking at something in my
So
notes and blanked
There's an
on
underground
what I was supposed to
you
do for a
went
second there.
Prize money? Alright.
That's what... They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry.
It shouldn't affect us too much, I believe. Because we did all the other options
What have we
correctly.
gotten ourselves into?
Nothing good. I wouldn't expect a fair... fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence.
Something's not right. Cloud should have Blizzara. Something's not right. What's going on, Frosty? That's weird. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, apparently... Alright, we fixed the problem.
What's this?
Team.
Yes, the two of us. I need to get...
All right, team it is. Head to the waiting area
Down, down, down we go.
Yeah, I autopiloted... I guess I autopiloted the wrong ice materia. Must have been back at the beginning of chapter...
I wonder how many people are fighting. Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
Nope.
Really? You're even more quiet than usual.
Just trying to focus.
That's fine.
Like you
I'll
should.
revisit it at some point. Like I said, slightly updated route, so... No, Frosty. That hurts. I'm sorry to hear.
Oh.
Ouch, what happened?
I just needed a... I hope you got... I don't want to...
Yeah, I'll run through,
Cloud and air.
figure
Please
out
make your-
why that ice, why the wrong ice material was on Cloud.
You two ready? Try not to get yourselves killed.
No holding back.
Sorry. Go on.
Can you believe it? I don't think anyone saw this coming.
Alright, I'm gonna try, in the next battle, I'm gonna try to pull off a really dope thing that is like 50-50 for me. So I hope I pull off the dopeness.
Well, that's one way. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah.
When do we get a dog? Yeah, we get the dog in
Put into
chapter
that
17.
Better to expect them.
So we actually have to sit here and wait until the announcer tells us to come to the stage, so we'll just kind of hang out. But yeah, so I love the music that plays in the arena battles here, but it's the only part of the game you get to hear it. It's so...
Just remember,
so disheartening.
Please make your way to the gate.
Alright, this is going to be interesting if I pull this off. I don't think I'm going to pull it off, but I'm going to try and pull it off. I don't think I'm going to pull it off. I'm going to try and pull it off. I pulled it off! I've got it.
What the hell did I just see? It was
Nice.
I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow the winners of our match are... Once again, Cloud and Aaron!
Hey, I don't got a webcam. There's no webcam up in here. I can pull whatever I want off. Red cowboy boots. Pulling them off.
man, it's the final match. I've got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
All right,
Please
time to
make
take.
your way to the gate.
Time to fight Cuddy and Sweepy. Cutting should be more like Deady and Deader. Because that makes total sense. All right, time for Hell House.
Watching you guys ready to kick. It's not even a show 'em what you got.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle like no other. And we shared your disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when we told you that it was coming to an end.
But nobody felt it more keenly than one Don Corneo, who has decided that a bonus match is in order.
Participating in this match will be this evening's leading lights, the dynamic duo that has crushed all competition thus far, Cloud and Aaron!
You can't see me, you see me now.
Their opponent, buried in the bowels of the Coliseum. An unspeakable horror, long in prison, set free tonight for your entertainment!
The secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable! Enter the Hell House!
Pineapple juice! I don't know the lyrics.
It's just a house.
I love her reaction. It's just a house. Alright, y'all. I think we're in for a hell of a time.
The manifestation of pure evil versus the most badass couple this side of Midgar. Have you ever seen a fight more incredible, more epic? You have not. No, sir, you have not. They'll be singing songs about tonight for generations to come.
Keep your eyes glued to the action, ladies and gentlemen.
The Cup's final battle begins now! Oh, the battle is joined! And already I can tell you this bonus match will not
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. Hey, you ready?
And in the stunning turn of events, that comes...
Oh no, I got the bug. That's fine. I don't need the limit. This isn't normal. No. So I got a weird bug where I didn't get any limit from that stagger, unfortunately. And so that's fine on easy. On normal, that would be a big problem if I got that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What the?
look out!
I'll take care of them. That'll do.
The Hell House is showing us its true paint job!
One more shot. You've got this.
Let's do this.
All right. It's supposed to be. It is glitchless. That's an uncontrollable glitch.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you. Go on.
No limit, no problem. No money, no problems. Get away from me! Oh, we got icy windows. So the windows represent the elemental weakness I need to use.
Can you take over for me?
Wrong person. Yeah, just no major glitches. Duh. And that's Hell House.
There you are. So
A little bit of a mess up with the shortcutting in the last phase. I wanted to shortcut Blizzard with Aerith, not Cloud. But we made it work anyway. There goes the deposit on that house.
Cloud, I will go wherever your assistant.
Don't we all lie? Something making excuses here.
Cloud, I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help.
So we have to talk to Chadley 2 times to be able to buy the parry materia, which is why you saw me talk to him twice. We're gonna go up here and grab an elixir, not because we want to use the elixir, but because there's a boss battle coming up that is basically made stupidly easy because of the elixir.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good.
I think this is what I said to you.
You're here. Just one thing. How a person. All right. Once you change. All right then. In the meantime, there ought to be things. Now's your chance. No being so I went in.
Hey, no.
But there's so much. This is the perfect opportunity for you to the dresses part.
Ouch. Well,
So because earlier I had picked the wrong dialogue option when talking to Madame M when she asked me about Aerith's dress, I have to lose about 30 seconds here to go talk to Chocobo Sam now. Now normally if I wasn't mashing the X button too much, then I would have picked the bottom option, and then I would have just turned around and talked to basically go back into Madame M's. So instead I had to run over here to Sam. About a 30-second time loss. Traditionally, in PB attempts and normal speedrun attempts, you would avoid that.
Step right up, step right up.
Cloud, Tifa.
Take a deep breath.
I heard Cornet. I just.
Well, I do.
I'll come too. Hey, Cloud, bro. I can call you bro, right?
Nope.
Just want to say, bro, that I'm totally relieved that you're looking out for Tifa. So, like, how'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
I said.
The way you fight, bro, is like poetry and violence. Bam, bam, whoosh, whoosh. You know?
That's why I'm not too worried
I
about
wish
it.
I could be just like you. My problem is that I tend to over. Well, this is it for me. Call me crazy. Yes, sir.
Can I call you right? Can I call you bro? Right, bro? I mean, he did just call us bro without like waiting for our approval. Best guy is coming up. Yuzora? Noctis?
Got a letter of a.
Huh?
Yeah.
Who? Well, either way, you're.
I wasn't asking.
Huh? Wouldn't try it if you even think. And that's someone, or it could wind up. Get it? You're in the Don. Anyway, you've got. If you're sure you want, but if I were you.
Yeah, I'll be getting the best Corneo option. I think. I don't even remember. I totally read that line Prime as Mr. Burns from The Simpsons. Excellent.
Look at you all dolled up and fabulous. Where are
And I usually get a lot of logical henchmen.
Hey, I see the way you're looking at her.
The secret fourth dialogue option. As far as I know, that doesn't exist.
Where you headed? Why'd you let me buy you a cup of coffee?
See my vest, see my vest, made from real gorilla chest. Yeah, I'm curious to see if like Leslie comes back in part 2.
To see the
Or
honey
Johnny.
you said you didn't want. It'll be fun.
What?
It's
Or
pretty
Roche.
good. Trust me.
I mean, they've already talked about like Roche coming back.
Wait.
No can do. So, Madam M said. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation.
All right, so we've got coming up here our honeybee scene.
We're here to see Andre.
You must be Mr.
In the
Mr.
speedrun, traditionally,
The one in
so you
the
can't
back,
skip the cutscene with the DDR minigame style to it. So that one you always have to go through, which is honestly our longest break.
And here's them chosen by our honored.
This is your first.
I originally was considering playing part of this cutscene for today's event, but I am trying to be mindful of the time because I need to make sure I'm within my estimate, so I can't add too many extra cutscenes. And I was hoping to have a lot of we were hoping to play most of the cutscenes towards the end of the game, and those are a little bit longer, so can't play too many in between. Because as of right now, our pace is about a 6:45 of the 7-hour estimate. Yes, delete it. We're gonna get perfectly bad DDR. I mean, yes and no, deed. I can use some of the extra time, it sounds like, but I don't want to overstep my boundary without approval from the committee running this event. I'm gonna aim for 7 hours until told otherwise. Well, you do have to do the game to get an achievement. So there is a useless item that Andreas gives you if you do really well. And it is part of one of the trophies you do earn. So you do have to keep that in mind, of course. God, I haven't played this in so long, I forgot how to time these button presses. Oh, I definitely skip it because it's like the longest. Well, she's referring to she doesn't take the break in the speed run. So normally we take the break in the speed run to like go to the bathroom or do something while this is happening. She's saying that she actually sits there and presses the buttons. That's what she's getting at. Yeah, I'm really bad at this. I am jumping the gun on these button pushes. There, I played a little for y'all. Still did pretty bad.
Well, you tried.
Honey, I'm in love. Yes. Yes, I will transform you into a vision of beauty. Now, without further ado, let us begin!
Well, I would say the reason Kingston Beer is because it's like the only break we get. That's how I could skip it, because it's like one of 2 breaks that are long enough to go to the bathroom. Here, we'll play the cutscene. Yeah, after this chapter, we probably won't watch cutscenes for a little while. It's honestly, cutscenes in chapter like 10 and 11, while they're cool and all, like, we could probably go without them. Y'all can't see it, but I'm dancing right now. Oh, it's lightning. Nico, Nico,
Expression of the heart. A thing without shame, to which notions of gender don't ever be afraid.
Yada yada.
That show today blew my mind.
Omae wa mo
Look at me.
Inderu.
How much did you drink tonight? I can't help it. It was amazing.
Was it planned from the start?
Probably not. Did you see their look of surprise?
Move, move, move. Nani? Oh my
Now
god.
that was a show.
Please don't. Not a word.
Any JoJo fans in the audience? They just announced Part 6 is getting an anime. Part 6 is a stepping stone for Part 7, but Part 7 is the reboot, man. Part 7 is the reboot of the series. Part 6 gives us Jolene. Yeah, that song definitely had some Bayonetta vibes. I agree there, Shiner. Don't worry, y'all. We will be playing the Cherith scene. The Cherith scene will probably be the last cutscene we play for a little while.
Here you are.
You serious?
Is there
So
a
why are we
problem?
doing bad anime impressions? Because I'm just that crazy of a person, Rain Nero. Duh. Exception to the rule of reboots, fair enough.
The two of you here for the
JoJo or Hajime no Ippo? I'm gonna say JoJo, especially because it's a monthly series now. It gives Araki a lot more time to take breaks, I guess. So he won't tire out as fast. Yeah, Leslie's like, you've got to be kidding me.
So what happens now?
I think they'll call for us when it's time.
This
Besides,
really gives me the
Rain
creeps.
Nero, what's better than bad anime impressions?
Well?
I don't know why my first instinct after I said that was to try and impersonate Naruto.
Now, ladies, listen up. I'm sure you're still feeling a bit woozy, but tonight's audition's about to begin. Head out the door to the left and up the stairs.
Tifa's a
Come on,
garbage
ladies,
waifu.
let's hustle.
Damn, the waifu wars are hitting hard right now.
All right, guys, let's do this.
Do you want to do this?
Alright, if I remember correctly, I have to let this cutscene play for Cherith. This is the one that should lead into it.
Okay, my beautiful ladies, time to line up for the dawn. Wait, you look kind of familiar. We haven't met before, have we?
Mm-mm.
Whatever. All right, y'all good to go? Then let's do this thing. Introducing Wall Market's most eligible bachelor, the one and only Don Corneo. Ladies?
This is like the only time we really see the Don too in the speedrun, because all cutscenes with him are skipped. So like you get a brief interaction with him when you have to pick the dialogue choice, but that's like it.
Oh. Shall I pick you? Or maybe you? Yeah.
Dude is so greasy. The truth comes out. It's a voice actress simp. Erica Lindbeck is pretty good though.
Oh yeah! I've got it!
Nah, Coach is
Today's bride to be is
chest hair animation.
And tomorrow's, or the day after's, if the Don takes a shine to you.
Fusion. Ha!
Hey, which one of you said that?
It's over 9,000.
Was it you?
He always picks Cloud in the remake. So in the remake, the way the game's designed, Cloud is always picked. There's literally no other way to have somebody else picked.
Today's lucky lady is the big bone girl. Huh? Still playing hard to
Sonic
get?
Boom.
I can dig it. Oh yeah. Leftovers are
Yeah,
all
Prime.
yours.
There's some pretty good there's some pretty good anime voice actors who would play some of the side characters.
Don't be shy, little kitten.
Like Erica RRLAT, she's in this game as well.
No need to play coy. Nobody here but you and me. Oh, you're even cuter than I thought.
Back off.
Ooh! This kitten's got claws. I love it.
Oh my god, that belly jiggle.
What was that?
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just a picture to preserve the moment. And to ensure you don't do anything inappropriate. Like
Honestly, I'm okay with Aerith not being able to be picked, because if that happened, we wouldn't get this beautiful cutscene that's coming up here in a little bit.
Hey, yo, fellas. We got guests, and y'all got first crack at entertaining them.
We don't get this phenomenal cutscene here. So if y'all have never seen the Cherith cutscene, you are in for a treat here.
So,
Do the creep. Do the creep.
Get to it.
Yeah. I guess I'm good to go whenever.
I've
How
been
about you,
creeping
Tifa?
since the day I was born. Keep popping out my pants like some kettle corn.
Let's not keep Cloud waiting.
Right.
Wait. I know you. The Colosseum.
What the hell?
Get down!
Oh, you stupid!
Wait.
Yeah. The chair. It's great.
Good job, Eric. It was nothing compared to you.
Andrea filled me in on this.
I've actually got a t-shirt
I come bearing
of
gifts. Your gift.
of Aerith trying to whack Cloud with a chair
I'll do what I can to clean this up.
because he fell in her flower pit. It's a great shirt.
Thank you. Okay, let's go rescue Cloud.
I just don't quite understand how Leslie got a hold of their clothes. It just seems odd to me. I don't think I made it. I don't think I made it. I made it. You can buy that shirt on Threadless. No, my bad. Robot Shark. I think it's called Robot Shark. What? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I know what. Okay. You know what? My menu was right the whole time. I know what went wrong. No, I don't. I really don't know what went wrong. Whatever. That's correct enough.
I see you managed to get out, huh? You want to have some fun?
No surprises there.
That's true. Why are Tifa's clothes anywhere near here? According to my note, Cloud's weapon 1 slot should have been empty.
What are you doing
Just
here?
a bit.
Maybe this'll do the trick.
You're burning up. I got this.
Moving on then.
Welp. Nah, his executives didn't want him gone. No meme option, Sag. I'm sorry, Prime. I've got to start going fast now.
Deal with that.
Maybe this'll do the thing.
Come on.
I got this.
You're burning up. Another.
Keep it up.
Time to end this. Come on, one more shot. You're up. Gotcha.
Here we go.
This is gonna hurt. Come on.
Try this.
This one's for you. Get him. One more shot. Get fired up.
Gotta go for it now.
Thank you for the good luck, Lone.
I knew it. These tunnels are all
What is
connected. I'm pretty sure the sewers on
Another one of those.
an avalanche in emergencies.
Short, quick, and sweet.
Sure we're not lost?
Positive. There should be a big waterway just up ahead. Let's find that first. Lead the way.
Time to burn. You're mine. All right.
See you around.
Right. So here we are in the infamous sewers. We just took down Apps. For those of you who played the original game, who's been renamed due to better translation, you could potentially say, as Abzu.
It reeks down here.
Well, the Undercity isn't exactly the prettiest place.
So we took down the Don's pet, and now we need to get our butt out of here. We have learned plans that Shinra is planning to drop the plate onto Sector 7, and that's bad.
Won't be tough.
Of course not. That's that. No surprises there.
It does kind of look like he's slapping with the sword. I agree.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
That's a win.
It's not even a bladed end. It's a reverse blade, like the one Himura Kenshin uses as the Batosai.
Come on. Hey, Cloud. Assuming Corneo was telling us the truth, what do you think Shinra's really up to? I mean, they've got to have an endgame, but I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah, I can't imagine any way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's lying.
That's a power generator, all right.
Wow.
It's an antique, older than the Mako reactor.
Oh boy, everybody loves this chapter. There's a section towards the end that's going to be so exciting.
Hey, would you look at that?
And let there be light. That wasn't so bad.
Please. Dude, if I get 1111, I'll be shocked.
Key?
It worked.
You don't need to put your guesses in yet. We're still a ways off from that section.
Wait a minute. I know this.
So this is where second.
And we're second.
Might be harder than.
We'll play the guessing game when we get closer.
Yeah, for sure.
Calling it now. Alright.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so. Too late. And we're safe.
Are there actual weapons this big that cut horses? Like, what? Alright.
This won't take long.
I'll take that all.
Get ready.
Oh, we got the guard. Okay, so you want to usually avoid hitting the crabs with physical attacks because if they do guard, it heavily increases their defense to where they just become a pain in the butt to try and hit.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
This should make you stronger.
Enough.
Would kill for a shower.
So that's why what I try to do with the crabs is I try to, one, make sure I don't hit them with a physical attack, and two, I either throw a fire with cloud. So the big thing about this chapter is MP management is huge. So by using a fire with cloud, because it's like a, what, 4 MP spell, and using soul drain with Aerith, because Aerith's soul drain on the crabs, at least on easy without, you know, specific materia being equipped, can basically kill them in like one shot as long as they're not guarding. So we have to be able to, you know, basically hit them with that before they guard.
You sure you want to fight?
Time to burn. Let's finish this.
This is gonna hurt.
That's a win.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point. I don't know enough about lore of swords and stuff to say one way or another. Spears, just poke them. Is it a spear like the one Kane Highwind uses? But yeah, see, as you can see, I've yet to use a single ether because I'm not overly using magic to take out these enemies, because Soul Drain does enough damage and it recovers like 1 to 2 MP per use anyway, that it works out to help preserve ether use. Because the goal is, if preferable, I'd like to build up as many ethers as I can getting towards the end of the game, so I can avoid having to use any shots. Because the last couple chapters are very magic heavy for the faster strats. So the more ethers I can hoard early on, the more fluid those battles can go and not require me to stop and shop.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this? That wasn't so bad.
What's up with you?
Seriously.
Sorry. Moving on then.
I'm a fan of spears. Like, if I had to pick between like a spear and a sword, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I love the idea of using a sword, but I don't know, something about a polearm that's just really dope. That's why I played Dragoon in Final Fantasy XI. Or 14. Or
Look,
why in Soul Calibur I would play as Kivik. I think I'm saying that right now.
There must be some way we can lower the water level.
Alright, so coming up here, we have a mini game.
God, Seventh Heavens.
Hey, Cloud.
This ought to drain the water.
Oh, I haven't played Final Fantasy XI in years. It was just back when it, was still a thing. Before this was like before even Final Fantasy 12 had come out.
A red light.
Or even 13 for that matter.
All right.
Aerith, you might
wait. I'm not trusting.
So what we're about to have here is a pump mini game. So when we do the run, we always like to ask chat, what do we think this is going to be? Basically, you pick 3 numbers. 111, 121, 222, 3, 4, 5, and you go from there. My best PB for this category is 6 hours, 25 minutes, and 14 minutes.
Here goes.
But I run 4 categories for this game. Every time I jump the gun because I think it's going faster than it really is. Every time. You really shouldn't miss that first one. It moves so slow that you should be able to get it every time. But I mess it up every time. Mostly because I suck at button mashing.
keep calm.
This is my least favorite part of this run. Yeah, it's so much ugh.
That went well.
Yes, this is a speed run, but we are watching some cutscenes. So it's not a normal speed run, you could say.
Could have gone
Yep.
better.
This mini game can be the make or break. All right, so we got 2-2-2. So heel butts was actually very close.
I think that did it.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's head back. Cloud's probably getting worried.
And it also doesn't help that I'm like really bad at button mashing, by the way. Like if I was better at button mashing, that would probably like go a lot better. But I'm terrible at button mashing. Yes, 2 attempts for each node.
What you want?
No holding back.
You're running up. Go on.
Need a light. Going in.
Get him.
Just like that, okay?
I got you.
Who's secret? I have no secret. I just pray for it. I just pray for luck.
I've got this.
And we got put to sleep. Damn fish. Oh, it's the worst when they put you to sleep.
Sure is nice to go up for a change.
Hope the pillar's not much further.
Let's finish this. This won't take long.
This is gonna hurt.
Cloud!
All right. Pojo and heal butts were both one off. Nice. To the pumping again. Yeah, I just pray. I don't know. I wish I had like a way to be like, yeah, I totally do this or totally do that. I've heard some runners will they listen to the beeps. So like for the last one, apparently if you can in your mind time the that beeping sound effect where it's like beep beep beep. If you can time a fourth beep out and then hit it, apparently it's supposed to get it each time.
That large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
At least that's what I've been told for the third one.
Everywhere.
That it?
What cutscenes am I watching and why? Well, so this is a marathon called Really Lots of Lore. And really Lots of Lore, ideally the speed runs that are being showcased are ones where we don't skip the cutscenes like we traditionally would when we speedrun a game, because cutscenes take up time and we can't get the fastest time by watching them unless the game forces you to watch them. I am picking and choosing certain cutscenes to watch because a full length of all cutscenes for this is like a 12 to 14 hour run. I saw a question about what other categories I run. I will be happy to answer those later, assuming somebody from my usual viewing crowd who's in chat doesn't answer for me. Because some of my usual viewers are here, and so they may be able to give that answer before I can.
You're dead.
The rats aren't playing nice.
Not bad.
Oh, I think Deed just answered. Yes, so as Deed pointed out, I've also run easy any percent, easy no major glitches, which is what this is, any percent normal, and no major glitches as well.
What was that?
I'm currently on a break from the any percent category, though. The any percent category is the one where we do a bunch of glitches. I am on a hiatus from it because I've been running that category since last October. So I've been doing the glitchless category for the last month. That is a lot of food. Since the dawn of time, man. I don't mind soy.
No turning back.
It's not chicken, get used to it.
Shit.
Ah, one of them got away. Ooh. Oh my god, somebody threw a box at me. Y'all see that? Somebody tried to kill me with a box. yes, there is a Final Fantasy relay happening at the end of May. Very much excitement. How do we feel about all the different kinds of ghosts in this game? I, for one, am a fan of all the ghosts. There's different kinds of ghosts?
All right, let's see what's inside.
Ow, ow. My foot keeps falling asleep on me. So how are we doing? 5 ethers still.
Look! Over there!
RPG limit break. To answer that question. Oh my god, the ghost dodged the... Well, that's not normal.
Let's finish this.
Alright, so the ghost dodged the Phoenix down, which is like not that common, so we'll take it. Marathon luck, right, people? Good old marathon luck.
Coming through.
Out of our way!
Did I get the glitch? Did I get the glitch? Or not the glitch, but the fast load? I did not. I never get that shit anymore. Stuff. Never get that stuff anymore. Sorry.
What now?
This will be stopping at the Sector 7 slums and is bound for the train graveyard. The train will stand clear of the closing door.
I wonder if this is making anybody dizzy.
That's not funny, you know.
Guess the crane's up there.
So in this game, just like most Final Fantasy, that's not right. So in this game, like most Final Fantasies, undead enemies can be affected by healing properties of sorts. So what we do is we try to have around 6 Phoenix Downs when we get to this point. At least 4 minimum. You need 6 in total, and ideally the goal is to just throw a Phoenix Down at the ghost, because when you attack a ghost, they can become immune to physical or magical attacks, and that can make the battles go a little bit slower because of that.
I found you!
And we do have to wait a moment for their animation to complete, because if we go too early, what will happen there is we will leave them with 1 HP. And, yo, the ghosts are saucy today. That's the second ghost that has dodged me. That does not happen that often. These ghosts are really going in for the kill this time. Good to know your keyboard is not as sticky.
More in here?
Looks like...
Hey, look at that. We got a random Phoenix Down drop.
Found you.
That's right. You ain't getting away from me this time. Alright, got ourselves a cool little battle against the ghoul coming up here. Arguably one of the easier boss battles in the game. Just stays dead when you... I know, right? I do like how it does say dead when you Phoenix Down him. It's pretty cool. Gonna buy ourselves binding materia. And then all the sale items. Don't really need the Phoenix Down, so let's pad out the rest with ethers. So the Phoenix Downs don't work on the boss, but something else does. Elixirs. And we get 2 elixirs. So you're gonna see some cool stuff happen here. So first we ATB boost with Cloud. We do a Star Shower. The moment we see pressure, we elixir the boss, and boom! 9,999 damage. That's phase 1 done for you. So when the boss is pressured, we throw an elixir at it, and it does max damage, which is basically half its health bar. And then we do it again in phase 2. Now it's a little more dangerous in normal, so we have to be mindful of a few things. So one thing we have to be careful of is if it does piercing screen, it will actually make. Oh, we got to back up. The piercing screen actually makes you. What's the word I'm looking for here? I don't want to mess this up. And battle over. And that's the battle. Sorry, so piercing screen will actually stun you. So if you see Ghoul do piercing scream, then you need to like get away from it. Because if you're too close to it, it will actually stun whoever's nearby for a few seconds. And Ghoul hurts hard. If you wait too long while fighting Ghoul, he will hurt you. He will hurt you.
I wonder, maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the hole?
What if they're trapped here?
But that was the Ghoul battle. Yeah, the elixir thing is handy, but just remember, it only works when it's pressured. So don't throw it before that. Make sure you pressure it first with like a Star Shower. You have to do like a specific amount of damage to make it happen, but as long as you do that, you're fine. I should probably do this menu that I've been neglecting. Subversion. Binding. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. There you go.
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
It's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
Going in.
Sorry, but we're in a rush.
See ya.
That's it.
That's that. Focus. See ya. Keep your cool.
And some Ghost Wolf here. Phoenix down these beauties.
Heads up.
And then we need Tifa. Perfect.
Would kill for a shower.
Normally I want to try to Star Shower one of the ones in the middle. Sometimes the targeting, for me at the moment at least, it goes to the one on the left. So the one on the right ends up getting away as a result.
Still run?
But here we are in the infamous train graveyard as we continue our venture to Sector 7. And we see some Shinra helicopters are on their way over to the sector, and you can see in the distance there the reactor, or the tower there is getting attacked by Shinra because they're trying to drop the plate on us.
Why am I not surprised?
So we got a Bus it. Yes, drop in the pizza.
Come on.
I'm with you. Let's go. Your turn. Not so tough.
Put the Drake to sleep.
I win. Yeah, I think we're almost done. We'll make it quick. Okay, come on, team.
No holding back. That's that.
Let's finish it. That's a win.
Overall, not too bad of a battle. The people are the pepperoni. Ooh, so morbid sound. People-roni. But we've got one more boss battle to deal with first. Another random enemy turned boss.
Get him! Time to end this.
You're mine.
Yeah, give him hell, okay? Ready or not, here I come. Come on. Needs more magic. Feeling chilly?
All right. Yeah, I'm curious about what the next game is going to do with Avalanche. So here we need the subversion materia to get rid of the reflect.
Oh, look at that. How do we hurt it? Hit it with magic. You'll be blown away.
I tried, Adzma. I tried. I tried.
Get ready. Can you take over for me?
All right. And that battle's done too. All right, that's going to be it for chapter 11 here. Yeah, I'm curious about the combo attack thing.
I'm coming. That'll do. Sorry about that. Get him. Gotta go for it now. You've got this. I got it. Enjoy the ride.
No, it's UP DLC is PS5 only, and you have to pay for it separately. If you don't buy like one of the like editions that comes with it, like packaged in. All right, so here we are, the infamous tower climb for the original game. We've got to go stop our Shinra villains from doing what they're doing here on the top. Let's see, weapon to the weapon 3, weapon to the weapon 2 Aerith. Apparently this is in the wrong spot, but alright. What? That's not good. Oh my god, what am I doing? Apparently I messed up my own menu somewhere. Barrett, Wind, binding. A3 should be binding. Ice. 1 should be lightning. This fire should be there. Ah, okay. Yeah, she doesn't need subversion anymore.
Anything better to do?
Tell me about it. See how hard we got hit over here?
Shit! What's wrong with these people?
I repeat.
What the? Avalanche! Hostile contact. One target. Engage.
Time to burn.
Excellent on the grouping.
Don't think you're gonna get away with this. Grenade out!
Come on. The Grenadier needs to get closer.
Time to end this.
I got really lucky because I didn't get delayed because of the napalm move, thankfully, because it was on easy. But on normal, that would have been painful. Like, very painful. Cool. Fix the problem. So you can't upgrade the PS4 version, unfortunately. The upgrade is PS5 only.
You're mine. This will take long. Going in.
Well, no. So if you have a PS5 and you own Final Fantasy VII Remake, you can upgrade to Intergrade for free. And then you buy the UP DLC separate. But if you do not have a PS5, you wouldn't be able to upgrade to Integrate until you get a PS5, assuming you buy a PS5. Want to play some Halo Reach? I could kind of see that.
You guys can't stay here.
All right. Oh my god, look at Aerith's health. Her health is 1999. That's hilarious. Yes, correct. So you can't upgrade the PS... if you are a PlayStation Plus member and you got this game for free last month from PlayStation Plus, that can't be upgraded. That is correct. No, you're not confusing the chat.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm excited for the Yuffie DLC. I'm definitely planning to speedrun that. So I'll definitely be doing some Yuffie speedruns in the future. I'm guessing it's going to be like a sub 2 hour speed run because it's supposed to be about 2 chapters long, from what I understand.
There's a way out.
Gotta get through.
Well, they said it's going to be 2 chapters, so I imagine lengthwise, from a speedrun perspective, like sub 2 hours is probably most likely.
Almost there, right? We need to get out of here right now.
Yeah, I'm really excited to play this on PS5, just because I can do just because of the 60 FPS, which will be really nice.
Thank God the kids made it out in time.
Come on, we've got to go too. I'll be fine. Don't worry about
Oh, I do agree. The intergrade thing is very confusing for most people, and adding in the free PlayStation Plus version that can't be upgraded probably did not help.
We need to get it. Stop. That way's already.
Why is
Please,
this
I
happening
need to get
us?
through. This is it. Almost there.
There's still... No, it's not worth it.
Confirm. One.
Oh yeah. I mean, even at 30 FPS, I mean, it plays well enough. I will say, ever since speedrunning the game, I do notice dropped inputs happen a lot more often than I maybe caught playing it casually.
Please be okay.
Yeah, the 60 FPS will be chef's kiss for sure.
Hold on, Marlene. I'm coming for you. You're Marlene, right?
Poser, that was a stretch and you know it.
Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey,
We all
what's your-
get consoles. We all get consoles at different rates and stuff for our own needs. I mean, I bought the PS4 a year after it came out. Oh, everybody say bye-bye to Aerith for the rest of the game. Okay, maybe not the rest of the game, but until chapter 17.
I sent her to Seventh Heaven to get Marlino.
And Wedge?
I asked him to show her the way. We can still stop this.
So Tifa has joined us as we continue our climb.
Then let's keep moving.
And where do you think you're going? I see you.
This should catch both of them. Booyah, Shaka.
I don't know about you, but I'm over this shit. Man, you suck at hiding.
Will the next cutscene be played? I will play it. We are getting kind of dangerously close to where I'm going to need some level of approval for going over estimate if we want to keep playing more cutscenes.
Let's make it hot.
Here we go. You're mine.
Looks like you guys are having the time of your life.
Thank you, Mage. Thank you for the good luck. I hope they make a PC version eventually.
Why?
Seems we've lost control of the top floor.
Okay. No worries, Zell. I think where we're at in the game, we can definitely make that. We can keep it less than an hour over estimate.
Whatever you say, partner. Keep them busy, will ya?
Well, not a full cutscene percent, but we will play this very sad cutscene coming up here in a little bit. Yeah, we're an hour and a half, but I don't want to just take up the hour without approval. And I won't necessarily take up the full hour.
Let's do this. You're done. See ya. Hold down.
Nothing to
Need a light. Let's do this. Focus.
all set.
Calling lightning.
You're up. Gotcha.
No holding back.
Say we all. Yeah, I hope a PC version. I'm excited for a PC version. I will definitely be running a PC version if that comes out. Especially because I'm hoping there'll be like either like a cutscene remover or a load remover or something. So that'll be pretty dope. But yeah, I plan to run all the things Final Fantasy VII Remake related. But
Jesse!
we're gonna let this play. No.
Tifa, if you could see the look on your face. So, you're the guy who gets to hear my last words. Lucky me.
Like hell they're your last.
It's okay, Cloud. It's okay. They were my bombs. They were all my victims. I had it coming. My hero. So gentle.
Just try to hang on.
So dramatic.
Oh my god, the trifecta run's gonna be painful. Oh, I don't even want to imagine what that's gonna look like.
I could have had you over again. Everyone. With Mom's cooking.
But we don't need MP for the boss.
To believe we could.
Yeah. You owe me a pizza.
That's right. I do. But I don't think. Oh no. Tifa's crying. Did I say something wrong?
Can't believe y'all made me watch this cutscene. I'm all emotional over here now.
Have somewhere to be. It's not polite to stare, you know. Jesse.
Somebody needs to stop chopping onions. Ah, wrong person. Alright, I'm gonna try and pull off something really dope against our bosses here. Yeah, we're gonna go for style points. We don't quite know, Basil.
Okay, get ready. That'll do.
That was a really weird lag in display. We did have those 2 elixirs we threw at a ghost.
I see you're doing whatever the hell you want.
Alright, good phase 1. Good phase 1. Thank you, Gum.
Guess it's my turn. Eyeball! Gonna make your eyeballs pop! Still reloading.
Watch yourself.
Alright, good phase 2. Alright, y'all. We do not get... No, this only goes till after Midgar. Or, yeah, at the end of Midgar. Alright, if I do this correct, I'm gonna melt these fools. If I pull this off correctly, I will be melting these knuckleheads.
I was planning to join you anyway.
Any landing you can walk away from. Come on, let's teach him the Turks two-step. Here we go.
Melted!
We don't get the hell out of here right now.
Both best and Superman on laundry day. Yeah, I was about to say, for that last phase, if you do it right, you blink, it's over. And of course, we gotta let this cutscene play. Spot the cameo. A broken world. Moment of silence for the residents of Sector 7.
Barrett! I think I hear him up ahead.
Here goes.
And push!
How could this...
When is help going to... This wasn't an accident.
Oh, so now we are making our way to where we believe Marlene to be, so Barrett can feel a little bit happier. Because Barrett is a little distraught thinking that Marlene was killed in that wreckage. But thanks to some words from Aerith, we know that Marlene is safe. We need to go find her.
What the hell are
their jobs? Just focus on seeing Marlene again.
Yeah, I'd say it's a pizza slice. So now we get to make a long trek all the way back
You guys run into
to Sector 5.
Yeah, Biggs too. They were both in pretty bad shape. But Wedge wasn't up there with them. He got out.
All right.
Come on now. There's no need to be afraid.
I've been thinking, y'all. We gotta go find the others.
Huh?
If we don't look for them, who will?
I was thinking about the hilltop scene.
Gonna need your help with it too.
Right.
Yeah, probably only the hilltop scene. Since we want to try to watch most of the ending cutscenes, and those are a bit longer in length. Just trying to be mindful of it, because I still want to respect the additional time I've been given, but not over-respect it.
This is Sector 5, right? So where's this place you said Marlene is?
Where I think she is. It's a house on the other side of town.
Well, come on then. Pick up the pace.
I'm going as fast as you are.
Please.
There was this rumble, and then all of a sudden...
Don't over-respect the blue goo. Man, forget the blue goo. The blue goo has its problems, man.
That's the house.
Marlene! Marlene!
Marlene!
Where's
So the blue goo is the name of a fish enemy you find in the sewers in 2 chapters of the game. In the any percent category, there is a running gag we have called Respect the Blue Goo. The reason being is the chapter. So in the any percent category, there's a skip in chapter 10 where we can skip about half of the chapter, and the fish monster can put you to sleep, which we use to our benefit. But there are times where it puts you to sleep after you're ready to start the skip, and then the entire skip fails because of it. And so I kind of started coining the phrase, we gotta respect the blue goo,
So how are we
if you want your run to not die here.
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another way to get there.
Well,
Aerith showed me
the
before.
fun fact is this is not even the PS5 version. So I am playing on PS5. For those who are just joining us or don't know already, I am playing on PS5, but it is not any faster than a PS4 Pro using an SSD hard drive. Intergrade will have much faster load times from what we have been told. But we shall see what the actual difference in load times are when we get our hands on it and get a chance to run. I'm really excited for Intergrade. Looking forward to some day one speed runs with that. So I might do like a day one Yuffie speed run with like 0 routing,
Over there.
just for the heck of it. Yes, the game basically is still a PS4 game being played on a PS5. So unfortunately, because it's not patched like Final Fantasy 15 or Ratchet and Clank or Ghost of Tsushima, it's not like updated to be a PS5 like because there are some PS4 games that Sony did patch with like updated specs, like the ones I just mentioned. Square did not do that with this game, so it's still a PS4 game. Like playing a GameCube game on a Nintendo Wii.
Finish it quick.
I'm ready.
One step at a
I'm gonna
time.
take a... Oh, nice.
It's blocked. There, that way. We'll have to
Yeah.
find our way through.
Well, this
It's
Ratchet
our
and
only
Clank
shot.
game isn't the collection in this case. This is the one that is the PS4 game that was like a remake of the first game, if I remember correctly.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
Sounds good.
Oh my god, we finally got the bound tutorial. That's cute.
Gonna teach you a lesson.
Give it all you got.
It'd be my pleasure. About damn time.
Whoops. May have forgotten about our forgot about our exploding smogger there. Makes you feel any better. I laughed, Deed.
Let's get it done. Let's keep it up. Get ready. Enough.
Oh my god, Tifa. She got electrocuted.
Not so fast. You want to come here? Friends of yours? Here it comes. Don't stop now. Don't stop till it's done.
Alright.
And don't come back.
You know what? I don't even know why I would heal Cloud. He is basically not used for the rest of this chapter here in a little bit. Coming up, we'll be getting to... so this is obviously some of the added content of this game, where we revisit... So in this game, instead of just heading straight for the wall market to climb the tower, we've decided that we were going to head to Sector 7 and look for survivors. So this is some of the additional content that they added on. Hey, I would use Cloud a bit more if I could, but the game forces me to use Barret and Tifa and no Cloud for a little bit here. Don't worry, Cloud only disappears for maybe 10 minutes, give or take. So we'll be fine. Cloud will be back in full swing in Chapter 14 in a little bit. But it was more, I don't need to waste items healing him. Console edit him in. So here we find ourselves in a little bit of a refuge camp of our Sector 7 survivors. So we've got a Fury Ring, Power Wrist Guard, Weapon 1 to Armor 1, Weapon 2 to Weapon 3. Why can I... Oh my god, my mind's blanking. Weapon 2 to Weapon 2. Weapon 2 to A1. Magnify. There's something really weird about my inventory, but alright. Oh, okay. I remember what it was. Aha, I figured out the problem. Yeah. None like them awkward moments where you've got all these inventory jank moments. What happens when you change your notes before a marathon, right? Remember, folks, don't change your notes before you do a speed run. So what happens? So what happens when you spend the last 2 days trying to fix your notes because of some route changes, and then you haven't practiced it. Do I play that stuff too? Currently not. Mostly because I don't play a lot in the form of PC games. Right now, the only thing I really play on PC is World of Final Fantasy, because I also speedrun World of Final Fantasy. So that's the only thing I really play on PC right now. Yeah, Chapter 17's the drum areas. Whew, man, it's a drag. Yeah, I know about some of the modded stuff, like what is it? Not Death Threat, but Final Threat, or there's some Final Fantasy VII PC mod that's like a randomizer, or makes the game like much harder. I've heard of it. New Threat. I think it's like called New Threat.
Is there anyone out there that needs some help?
Yeah, I haven't played New Threat. I know it exists, but I have not touched it. I've seen a few other streamers I follow play it.
Anybody out there? If you can hear me, say something! Anybody out there?
We're here to help! Hey!
Yeah, right now things are just very busy from a speedrunning perspective for me. So some of my casual plays have had to take a bit of a hit for right now.
Can you hear me? Anyone there?
But I don't know about y'all, but I'm excited for Nier Replicant Remaster. That is going to be so hype. Huge fan of the original Nier, so can't wait for that at the end of the month.
Ready? 1, 2, 3!
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, hey, I've learned everything I know about speedrunning in the span of 8 months, give or take. Maybe 6, whenever August was when I started learning about speedruns. What? Are we talking about Yu-Gi-Oh now?
Hey! We're coming down!
I summoned the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
This place reeks of shit.
No one's more excited. I don't know, man. I mean, I'll take your word for it. We don't need to have a war of who's excited more than someone else, but I am a huge fan of the original Nier. The original Nier for me was my favorite game in 2010. Got all the endings, all the achievements. Played the hell out of that game.
Must be a secret shimmy.
Huge fan. But yeah, it's great. It's great that there's a lot of fans who are super excited for it.
You really want to throw down with me?
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how many people play it expecting like Nier Automata 2 and don't actually get Nier Automata 2. You know what I mean?
Another one in the bag.
Oh, that was your first speedrun. I'm jealous. I actually would love to. I actually thought about learning the original Nier speedrun. I'm definitely planning to learn Replicant speedrun. I for sure am planning to learn that.
One way or another. You're about to catch a cold. Chill out. Ah! You ain't getting out of this one.
Oh, you'll be seeing Deed, you'll be seeing some Nier. You will definitely be seeing some Nier. Yeah, of course you can. Barricade destroy concrete walls.
You think they dug halfway to hell? Not going down without a fight. Asshole! Firing one off. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Suck it. And there you have it.
I have to give him an ETB boost. Hit up Skate if you want to learn from the best. Now I'm semi-retired from it. Cool. I will keep that in mind. That's kind of risky because of the feast, but thankfully it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm so busy with this game that even speedrunning some of my other games tends to be a lot harder for me.
No escaping the mist there. You really want to throw down with me? I'm really going to enjoy burning it all down.
Nice.
Tifa! Hey, Tifa!
That's good to know. I'll have to, if I decide to learn OG Nier, I'll definitely have to pull that up.
I got you.
Yeah, isn't I was gonna say, isn't Skate running OG Nier at the end of this marathon? Because I know we have that big Nier Drakengard kind of like marathon to kind of close out because it's around the release of the remaster.
Where's Cloud?
I don't know.
Yep, every Nier Drakengard game to close out the marathon. Oh, Blind Race of the remaster. Hot damn.
But did you just shoot your way in here?
Well, yeah.
That should be pretty dope. I look forward to checking that out.
Works, didn't it?
There's Wolverine, the resident Barrett fanboy himself.
Another damn ladder. Suck on this. Yeah. Give him hell.
Worked up a good sweat. I think Wedge is holding up okay.
Of course he is. He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his cats.
You're right. We should treat
Get a fast casual replicant remake. Yeah, I was thinking of doing the same. You can climb ladders with like one hand. It's doable. They're already having me suffer 21 hours of Dragon Drakengard. Don't we? Why don't we all just blame Rod? How about that? We'll just blame Rod.
You ain't getting out of this. You're up.
Lots of people would probably watch that. Alright, this should take care of this wave. Alright, we are pretty much set up for the final wave. Though the angle to run is weird. Alright, y'all, don't blink, because this next phase will be over very fast. That was a face all. That was a face all right. All right, so that wasn't as smooth as I would have liked, but that was a really cool strat that was developed by other runners of this game, where we basically throw a magnified Blizzara with Tifa, and then what ends up happening is the minute you throw it, you immediately use your limit break so that she gets it back before she actually hits the enemy with her ability.
I want you to take Wedge back from me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
So what is that? Is that a Drakengard 200%? Is that why it's 21 hours? How long do you think 100%? How long do you think 100% OG Nier would be if you don't use time manipulation for the plant? No, I know it's all it needs. I know it's all it needs. 1 week, yeah. 1 week makes sense to get that stupid plant, the moonflower thing, or whatever the hell it's called. I forgot the name of it. So this cutscene here is an infection-based cutscene. So depending on who you spent a lot of time with people, you'll get somebody different here at the top of the hill. So because of the way the speed run works, we get Barrett, because we don't do any side quests to get more affection with Aerith or Tifa to have them be the scene here. So we get Barrett instead.
About people like Finn, lazy little punk. Kid would do damn near anything except what you told him. But ask him to paint you a picture, and boy howdy. Those stamps in the tunnels, Finn's work, every one.
Chapter 17.
Then there's Al, intel guy. He had these tricks for stealing codes I still don't understand. Stole his share of hearts too. But when it came to
I'm curious how much of the OG Nier's content they keep in the game.
Behind his back. Funny to think, some of them might have even come from here. He pulled a flower trick on Tifa once, believe it or not. She told him where to stick him.
Of course she did.
Nah, Avalanche.
Our quartermaster Nellie had a good laugh at that. She was tight with Jesse.
And for people who are wondering, yes, you can get Aerith here. She does like an astral projection thing
say, no
to
way,
talk to you.
get upset, but then they'd start giggling and, you know. Yeah, they'll all be fine. They're strong. They're tough. Like me. After we save Aerith, I'll introduce you to them.
Sounds good.
Huh. Never thought I'd feel better after talking with your hard-boiled ass.
Think you can sleep now?
Oh yeah, like a baby. You've done more for us than we deserve. I won't forget this. If you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Happy to help out, however I can.
Yeah, it can. There's actually this is not a category, but there is, when you beat the game, there is a built-in thing called a play log. some people
She's
like to do
calling
what's
out
called
to me.
playlog
I
100%.
can feel
It is not a speedrun category we have on the
can.
boards in an official
So
sense, but of
please.
course, you know, run what you want to run.
She's our
But
friend. We
to
have
complete
to
the
help her.
playlog, you do have to get each of the affection scenes. You have to get all 4 of them.
I always knew it was coming. Knew that one day I'd have to say goodbye to my baby girl. But not yet. Please, bring her back to me.
Daddy!
Marlene.
Are you going?
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there. Some bad people are trying to hurt the planet. And Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people. The slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it.
Playing the logs just seems painful. Just a lot of replaying.
And that's why I've got to go. You remember that nice girl who came to find you? Well, now we have to go find her. And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
What?
nothing. You should help her.
We will.
You'll come back, right?
Of course, I promise.
Okay. You can go.
It's always nice to see Marlene, since we like never see her after a while. Like the chapter 12 cutscene is like the last time you see her for the entire speedrun, usually.
She's tougher than me. All right, time to get some payback.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
I know. To rescue Aerith.
All right. Let's mosey.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy do I have some news for you!
The office must be crazy.
There we get a brief moment of being Kitty when you're not doing the side quests.
How far could they have
I'm gonna
gone?
talk to Chadley here.
Cloud, I'm glad to see that you're
Oh,
okay.
you'll like the battle.
In these
The
trying
Rufus
times,
battle is
I hope
is
to develop
is
new
pretty
material.
pretty great. Pretty great in the speedrun sense. Alright, we're gonna get ATB assist, ATB stagger.
Cloud.
Is it time for Stamp's adventures yet?
Going on Steam. Thank you. Yeah, we're having fun watching occasional
Hey, you,
cutscenes.
Man, am I glad I said you're a Listen, my poor things, I'm sure they're...
Worried about him, huh?
Oh, there's 3 missing. They'll come on home.
Alright. Get a little glimpse of Chocobo music here. Da, ba, na, 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 na.
we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What? Did you guys get into it with him or something?
Alright, here we'll be getting Cloud's best magic weapon. So in this game, weapons that have the name Mithril in front of them are the best magic weapons that you're going to come across in the run. Healing, prayer, deadly dodge. Alright, so we get our Mithril Saber, we buy a Gothic Bangle.
Do come again.
Don't tell anyone. I heard young Corneo.
This weapon is going to massively boost Cloud's ability to do magic damage, which will be handy. So we do Power Wrist Guards, then we do Fury Ring. And then weapon 2 is not that, it's Magnify. And then armor 2 is ATB boost. Then we do Stagger. We put Assist. And then weapon 3. Weapon 3. Okay. All right, there you go. Fairly longer menu there. So we're wanting to find a way up the wall. So we figured we'd go bug the Dawn. Though, unfortunately, the Dawn is not quite where we were looking for him. So instead, we find Leslie, who's also looking for the Dawn. And we believe he's ran into the sewers to get away from us. So we decided to give chase into the sewers here.
You guys ready?
Here's another moment where the game has basically decided to, add in some additional content to it. Thanks, Riku. So now we're basically his bodyguard through the sewers here. I need to play more DQ11. I played the demo on Switch, which was very long.
I'll follow a short distance.
Which you can transfer over to the full game. And I have it on Switch. Now we got about 7 ethers to work with. Not too bad.
If this is what you want.
Focus. Need light. Let's finish this. Not bad.
Gotta be Dante.
Okay, let's go.
Gotta finish it quick. Gotcha.
So here we're gonna run from a bunch of battles. We don't really need to fight these. Parry punching Tifa is just zoom, zoom, zoom. Do a barrel roll.
Ain't nothing to worry about.
Going in. Let's go.
See, Tifa's more of a punch dasher though. She doesn't really roll. She slides. She's like punch slide. It's all in the mind, if If you wanna test me, I'll show you fine. The things I'll teach ya, I'll shoulder beat ya.
Like you ever do.
Slum Slider just sounds terrible. Like the context just sounds bad.
Tifa.
Let's just keep moving.
Hate to interrupt.
Yeah, we heard you.
Alright, we're here, just sitting in the car. I want you to show me if you could get far. Step on the gas.
Maybe. About time.
Step on the brakes.
There should be a door with Corneo's mark on it.
Now step on the gas. Now step on the brakes. Glad to know which way to go, but it ain't gonna stop me. Here we go.
That really is. Huh?
Did anybody else, when y'all played, did y'all ever play Parappa the Rapper and like sit there mashing the button to get the higher score, so he just kept repeating the same phrase over and over again?
Keep it up, man.
Wait.
Yeah, did y'all ever have that where it was like step, pump, punch? Oh my god, my buttons are failing me. Woody wraps. Yeah, you know, Woody wraps, we wrap presents, we wrap, veggie wraps, you know, all kinds of stuff.
Bastard went that way. See ya.
Rappa the Rapper. Alright, come on, turtle RNG. We got the turtle RNG that we wanted to see. Alright, very good. We annihilated the Ninja Turtles like it was nothing. Yes, Pojo is very much a completionist. The man doesn't speedrun. Man, that guy will get every achievement in most games.
Ain't nothing we can't handle.
No escape. Was never in doubt.
Oh man, I threw the wrong fire. I threw the weakened magnified version. Heh. Whoops.
We ain't got time to play hide and seek, you little shit.
Calling fire. Here we go.
Oh god.
All set. Give him your all. Yeah. Watch yourself.
So I got put to sleep, unfortunately. But we made it work.
No surprises there.
I rented the second Parappa the Rapper. Not the first one. I owned the first one. And played the hell out of the demo. The Beluga got its revenge.
Let's be smart. Keep it up.
Okay. Good battle so far. Yes, that time we did not respect the Beluga, so the Beluga got the best of us.
Gotta win at all costs. I got this.
Oh my god, the crab is in the way. Jammer Lammy. Jammer Lammy had some pretty dope songs to it. I think like one of the songs was like
So just stay.
like oh my god, the fish, the Beluga. Alright, so here's where RNG sucks right now.
What a joke.
Apparently we all decided to take a snooze. Yeah, you play a baby like a guitar, correct. Alright, so that was unfortunate luck there where everybody got put to sleep, unfortunately. Warden the Hip Hop and Property came out, that's fair. God, I can't believe everybody got put to sleep. That doesn't always happen. That's like some kind of a rare occurrence. So coming up here, we have a battle against kind of like a baby Abzu, you could say. But he's like a much harder version of a baby Abzu. And so what we are going to do is we're going to basically kill / stagger this thing before its HP gets below 80%. Because if its HP crosses a certain threshold, it will summon add-ons, thus making the battle longer, which, you know, obviously we want to avoid. So that is the goal currently, to avoid that. Just like that. I used the wrong fire at first, but we recouped just fine.
That twisted piece of shit. I'm going to enjoy beating him to a pulp.
All right, so now we've got ourselves the key to the door from earlier that we lost, or not lost, but did not have. Hey, man, De La Soul and the grills are great. I love me some Gorillas and I love me some De La Soul. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for being done, cause I'm counting no age. Now, I couldn't be there. Now, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs, and I'm under each snare. Intangible. Bet you didn't think so. I could manage it too. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews, chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in the... like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual, hearable. I love the concern for DMCA right now.
Wait outside.
Yeah, just smile and remember that it's all in your head. DMCA. I don't think anybody's ever been DMCA'd. Honestly, like, is that even feasible? Like, can you be DMCA'd for just humming a song at the end of the day? You know? Alright, I guess I should take out Abzu round 2. Yeah, no, it's a great meme. It's a great meme. Wait, you can? Oh, Zell, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop, Zell. I don't wanna be problematic with it. Alright, so this is where targeting is once again your enemy. Alright, so we did the thing where we pushed. So something I didn't really touch on is what we'll do a lot of is, for some bosses, we're gonna push the stagger gauge basically to the brink of completion, but move the phase. So then when we get to phase 2, we can basically just do that and go straight into a stagger. And because we already have limit break, we actually don't need to do what I need to do next, so I'm just gonna have Cloud do this. Bye-bye, Abzu. All right. Quick and easy. So one thing because I know we've been talking about a lot of random stuff here and there. One thing I didn't talk about was Tifa's super broken ability that we got from Feathered Gloves all the way back in chapter 11. So for those who don't know, Tifa is a glass cannon. She has the highest attack stat in this game with her Metal Knuckles
Ready
weapon.
to do this? Once we start, you know.
So Metal Knuckles gets to be very high in physical attack stat. Okay, and so we use that for most of the run because Tifa's kind of like the big DPS for a lot of chapters that she's in. But she gets an ability on her feathered glove weapon called Star Shower. If you don't know this and you've played this game before or you're not familiar with it, Star Shower, when you use Star Shower, the next ability that you use will have a 70% damage
No
boost.
telling what's gonna collapse.
So
when.
what you'll see me do a lot of times is I will Star Shower, and then I will have Tifa limit, because that 70% damage boost goes into her limit. That's how Abzu, a moment ago you saw, was basically nuked to dead.
Can you stand?
Just that one ability there. Alright, we've got quick menu. So we've got, let's see, weapon 2 to armor 2, Barrett's armor 2 to Cloud's weapon 4, weapon 4 to weapon 1, and A1 to B1, but I already did that menu early. Cloud should be leader. We want to put Magna Aurora there. Cool. Welcome to die, pretty much.
Hey.
A friend of ours.
It's too dangerous
for you, maybe.
Yeah, honestly, learning the speedruns to this game made me realize how much stronger Tifa is as a character. And I regret not having used her more. But yeah, Star Shower is insanely broken. We use the Star Shower into limit combo on several bosses, actually.
Turn up the pressure.
Sounds like
Was never in doubt.
Yeah, it's basically Power Soul from OG. Yes, the infamous Cerulean Drake battle. So this battle can go from really well to really bad because because aerial combat is kind of dookie, and yeah, sometimes people, sometimes the Drakes don't like to play nice. But we're gonna hope for good RNG, which looks like we got it. Well, kind of. That Drake is outside of range, so not as good of an RNG as we would have liked. Yeah, that battle is utter garbage. Yeah, aerial combat honestly feels like an afterthought in this game. Because it's just not good.
That's where we have to climb?
It's very poorly done.
While we up there.
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now.
Yeah, that actually wasn't too bad. We got the early stagger, thankfully, but one of the Drakes wasn't close enough to take damage from Tifa's Star Shower, so it wasn't maybe as effective as I would have preferred. Alright, so we got a quick menu here to do some... You know, when you actually hit the right button, you have a quick menu there.
Alright.
Here we just had our first run-in with Roche lights. I call those Roche lights. Fun fact, coming up here that I'm just passing is actually where we would initiate the Chapter 15 skip. So in the any % category, this upcoming sequence of battles, we actually can skip all of these battles, which is nice.
Goddamn traitors!
You're done. Enough. Time to burn. Let's finish this. That's that. No holding on. Here we go. Going in.
They're over here! Surround them!
Oh my god, I was like, somebody take him out of commission.
Where the hell would be in saddle?
Some more about Cloud using fire magic.
Sure.
Yeah, probably. Alright, so I've actually got a menu here. Alright, let's see. Remove mag from there. Thundara. Thundara. Make bear leader. Give her Mithril. Let's swap these two.
Going down without a fight. Oh, you in trouble now. Coming at you hard and fast. Keep pouring it on. Don't stop now. Shit hurts, don't it? Time for a serious attack.
All right, see ya.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
Doesn't Cloud lean into physical counters and fire lighting natural? Well, so in this game, there really isn't like an elemental preferencing, like for a character. Like, you know, one character is not like better at this than another, or you know, vice versa.
Nothing's gonna stop.
You would say that.
Damn it. If any of this crumbles, we're all going down.
Cloud definitely leans into countering because he's the only character who has the counter ability with his Punisher move for sure. But in terms of like, you know, elemental type stuff, nobody in this game leans into one element over another.
Just thinking about busting into Shimmer H.
Yeah, Counterstance is a pretty dope ability, but there's a lot of there's actually a lot of talk of taking Counterstance out of the route for the speed run. Yes, there are some characters who are going to be better at magic because of the weapon. So, Steven, it's actually based on the weapons you equip them. So Cloud is right now using the Mithril Saber. The Mithril Saber has a high magic stat. But if I had the Hard Edge equipped, he'd have a really bad magic stat, for instance. So it wouldn't be as good.
You really want to throw down with me? Go win.
No more running nice.
Can't see where I'm going.
Not bad.
Oh, Prime, it's actually not for easy. It's normal. Normal NMG. Normal NMG is actually the category looking to route out Counterstance. Because the battle against the, like, Moth unit is much faster if you keep Mithril Saber on.
Turn up the pressure.
Sounds like a plan. Get your ass out of here. Nothing's gonna stop.
But yeah, normal NMG is the category that's looking to route out Counterstance, from what I understand. Yes, the weapons are the determining factoid into how powerful the various stats are. Like Tifa right now has really bad. So with Metal Knuckles, Tifa actually we didn't make it through. So Tifa actually has really bad magic stat if she has Metal Knuckles equipped. part of why Counterstance is being routed out is because there's just not that many battles that it's being used for.
Let's be smart.
Gonna sting!
Bang! Buzz off. Was never in doubt.
Time to kick ass and take names.
Yeah, let's do this. There!
Like playing with fire. Let's move, move, move!
Not so fast.
Since we're doing the cutscene percent thing, I'll take a bench. I think we went pretty long without a bench, so why not mess around and just bench this time? Yeah, I was gonna say 8 had 0 roll for anybody. They went away from a job system for a while. I think we can let this cutscene play. It's not a very long cutscene.
Run!
That was literally the cutscene. So I was like, let's just let it play.
Run, damn it, run! Move your ass! Shit, look out!
It's Valkyrie. Or Hella Gunner.
Was getting tired of playing tag anyway. Come on. Something now.
Back off!
This is gonna call.
Ooh.
You okay?
So that was dropped input right there. I didn't mean to Thundara with Barrett. That was purely accidental.
That was close. Yeah, I hear you. Let's blow the bitch out of the sky. That's all. Stay down, asshole. That Thunder here?
Get ready.
Seizing the option.
No holding back.
Come on!
There.
Bring it!
What the hell?
It's on now. All right.
Gonna sting!
Going in.
Just take a laser. Make it happen. Alright, Pendle, thank you for sticking around. Please feel free to stop in for some other wonderful speed runs. It's a month-long event, plenty more to go with.
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow. I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wu-Tai.
Can't be for Wu-Tai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
Either way, I'm gonna put the fear of Avalanche in them. Their days of sitting smug in this glass tower are over.
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need
All
to
right.
be smart.
Time for an infiltration mission. Oh yeah. Gonna infiltrate.
Well, then make it later.
Make it happen.
That one there. That's a
Very
shimmer truck,
sneaky.
isn't it?
Sneaky. Colonel trying to sneak around. Metal Gear.
How's it looking out there?
Otacon. Steps just took her clothes off.
Anything?
Nah.
All clear.
Roger. Okay, head on in.
So far, so good.
Where'd you come from?
Take your best shot. I'm ready for you.
Keep it tight.
Bring it on. That ain't my style.
Hey, what's going on?
Yes, went very well, I'd say.
Time to burn. Let's do this. Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back.
What's the situation? Can't get in contact.
Going in. No escape. No more ground.
And don't come back.
Hey, who needs stealth?
Need a light. No escape. Let's finish this.
Really? I got knocked out of the air.
Time to get serious. Going in.
Let's move.
Not so fast.
Mow him down.
Lucky I stretched.
Need a light. You're mine. You're done. Calling lightning.
Oh, I used Thundaga by accident. That's cute. Ha, that was funny. I used Thundaga by accident.
Sure hope no one else knows we're here.
Come on. We need to move.
Yeah, it's a garage sale. It's a... I guess you could say it's a fire garage sale. It's a fire sale.
This building's incredible.
A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days, I'm gonna tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah,
I don't know about...
Shit.
Let's just keep heading up.
Are you saying boo? or Boo Earns?
How do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the.
Because I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure if you're saying Boo or Boo Earns.
On one of the top floors. I vote we take the elevator.
I was saying Boo Earns.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
Yes, everybody, welcome to Chapter 16. The most polarizing chapter in the entire game. Because we had an intense battle at the beginning, and now we have to run around this facility.
Tifa! Oh shit! Tifa!
And welcome to the developers wanted to do something with Tifa, and this was the best idea they had.
I thought I was dead for sure.
It is not. Purple Pain is not part of the speedrun. The time lost to go pick up the weapon, and the True Strike ability is not that special when it comes to like what it can do. Plus, like, we'd have to learn it. She loses a lot of attack power, just stuff like that.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
Purple rain, purple rain. I don't know the lyrics to that song. I should, considering how much karaoke I've done. Yes, it is no Star Shower. Because honestly, all Tifa really needs is Star Shower and Metal Knuckles, and she basically annihilates everything else. Yeah, Purple Pain is also a trash weapon. Honestly, the only reason we get Twin Stingers because it's literally on the pathway that we walk. Because Twin Stinger is a trash weapon too. Thankfully, it has a good ability attached to it.
This isn't so bad. Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there.
Yeah, there are a handful of weapons that can be missed, especially for like Aerith and Barret. Because Aerith, one of her weapons, you have to like steal from Eligor, for instance. Yeah, it does have hella materia slots. Thankfully, most weapons by level 50 usually get hella materia slots, but in the early game, like on your first playthrough, it definitely fills in a lot of it. The EKG, I'm pretty certain you get it from the helper dude, the mayor's helper dude, if I remember correctly. I'm fairly certain that's where you get it from. It's been a minute since I've gotten it. Library guy? Yeah. So in the interest of a funnier cutscene and to not use up as much extra time, we aren't going to take the stairs. We can save that for another event. But we'll take the elevator, because the elevator has funny cutscenes. So we'll do the elevator. So we'll let the elevator play. Ain't paying him anything.
So what can we expect further up?
But yeah, I figured we can watch the elevator cutscenes instead of taking the stairs, which is like an additional 7.5 minutes. Because we are going to be watching a very lengthy cutscene coming up here in a little bit.
Doors opening.
Intruders!
Oh, we pushed the button in the first elevator because it's just faster. So what happens there is the back right elevator is always the one that's going to open.
Wasn't expecting that.
So the back right elevator is the one that always opens that you have to go up. So you hit the button on the first one because by the time you run to the back one, the door will open.
Wonder if it'll stop again.
People ought to try using the damn stairs sometime.
If it happens again, we'll deal with it like before. We got this.
That didn't take long, did it?
20th floor. Doors open.
Give me a break. No.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
You would say that.
Barrett just like elbow, like just strong arms the man out of there.
Straight on up to the top now. Come on.
We just keep getting waylaid, don't we?
If you want to take the stairs.
Now that you mention it, no.
30th floor. Doors open.
Heads up. Could be trouble.
Caught about to chop her head off.
Going up. Doors closing.
Right. Normal people work here too.
She probably called for help.
40th floor.
Who's it gonna be next?
Doors opening.
Yeah. Yeah, we're safe here. What about you, Mom? You okay? Good. That's a relief.
Corporate life indeed.
Oh, they gotta be kidding.
Going up. Doors closing.
No, we haven't heard anything new yet. But they told us that Avalanche could attack again at any time. Just get somewhere safe,
Going
okay?
up.
Yeah,
Doors
about that.
closing.
A whole lot of normal people with families
Casually
and
hanging out
friends
here.
work
Don't
for
mind
sure.
us.
People just trying to support their loved ones as best they can. I know it's not exactly a revelation, but it's easy to forget.
A good man who serves a great evil is not without sin. He must recognize and accept his complicity. He must open his eyes to the truth that his corporate masters are profiting from the planet's pain. Only then can he redeem himself. I know you know this.
I do.
Ay, ay, ay.
Tifa.
Ay, ay, ay.
We need to focus on saving Aerith.
I know. I will.
59th floor. Doors opening.
Oh boy, this cutscene. I forgot about this cutscene. Alright, may as well just let
70,
it play at this
80,
point.
90, 100%, 110. Mako supersaturation confirmed.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna need y'all to keep it in your pants for right now.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
Madam Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop.
Oh my god, y'all.
Is impeccably atrocious.
Mako
terrible.
density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
We opted to take the elevator for the humor of the cutscenes. We actually did not take the stairs because the stairs get featured in marathons a lot more often because they end up being donation incentives. But the stairs or the elevator cutscenes never get viewed, so we watch the elevator cutscenes instead of doing the stairs.
We have to stop it quickly.
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
I feel bad for that guy.
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place
It is
cost
part
a
of the lore,
fortune
that
and
is
then
correct.
some.
Let's look for reception.
Or soon, we will be watching arguably one of the best cutscenes in this game that definitely helps attempt to explain at least more of the plot. So I hope y'all are looking forward to it. It's a very, it's one of my favorite cutscenes in the entire game. It's a very lengthy cutscene too, so I'll probably use the opportunity for a little break on my end.
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards?
Yeah, so we've got a very, very dope
How
cutscene
did you expect?
coming up soon-ish.
Guess you'd know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
We'll watch the mayor cutscene too, because Zell requested it earlier in the run. Hopefully I trigger the right cutscene. I think it's the one when you actually open the door to the mayor's office.
I think I just threw up a little.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
Unless I have my cutscenes wrong, I'm pretty certain it's the one when you open the door to his office. We'll let that one play. But yeah, we got a bit of a break coming up here, depending on what you need to do. This is about a minute break because I can't do anything until we move forward. I'm going to use this opportunity to go get me a soda soon.
Now, moving along. The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here.
Look at Palmer.
By giving you a closer look at each of our divisions.
They really made Palmer and Hojo just so much uglier
You
looking.
simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra,
All
we
right.
strive to ensure
So
the
what should be
safety of
happening
all
here?
residents around the clock.
I'll make sure the cutscene's playing before I do anything. Yes, no, Hojo was done really well. They definitely helped the creep factor out a lot with him, and his like twisted mind for his like desire of his science projects. Yeah, they did Hojo really well. I'm looking forward to seeing more Palmer and kind of seeing how he gets presented when he has a slightly bigger role in Rocket Town, especially because I'm assuming we'll fight him. All right, well this. Oh wait, it's not this cutscene. I can't remember. No, this is in the cutscene with the simulation. I think that's the next one.
This is Midgar, our home.
Trying to remember. Yeah, this is in the simulation cutscene. I think I can skip this one.
As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city.
I hope he gets hit by a car, as weird as that sounds to say aloud.
The Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies.
I really hope they put everybody in a sailor outfit. I do. I mean, they kept Cloud in a dress. Let's hope they do the sailor stuff.
Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar.
Oh yeah,
into
he's
the
definitely a
city that never
comedic relief.
sleeps. A triumph of
100%.
technology and testament to man's potential.
Okay.
Nothing but a
Never
bunch
mind,
of
cutscene
lies.
not over.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind.
Oh my god, I forgot about that guy. That'd be kind of cool if they do.
Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
I don't know, there's a lot of cool cutscenes left in this game that I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do with them. Man, Red 13 as Sailor Outfit would be dope.
Please proceed to the 61st floor.
I hope they keep that.
Welcome to the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology. through an
Alright.
immersive
So this is the cutscene I'm talking about. So this is a fairly lengthy cutscene, so if you need to get up, stretch your legs, or honestly just stick around and enjoy the beautifulness that is. But I'm going to take a moment to get something to drink while I have it. I'll be right back. Enjoy.
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients. Many millennia before we discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet. And once they had, the Ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend it to their will. The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture, too, has endured. We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise. Alas, the Ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization. But before their fiery end, did the Ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder. Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the Ancients, we have harnessed the power of Mako. Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world? A green and verdant land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the Ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
That it?
No!
Woo, such a dope scene.
Sephiroth.
Oh dear, oh dear. A man of my refined taste running out of butter. Shorn of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water.
This man's got a weird obsession with butter.
No, it couldn't possibly have been.
Crazy ass thing made me want to puke. And not just because of the ought to come with a walk.
That wasn't just him.
That huge meeting.
Like I said, nothing you should show a kid.
It just dawned on me that when we skip that cutscene, we don't actually have to skip the dialogue there. It just skips it automatically. That's interesting.
What the?
Cloud's just going crazy. Dr. Kleiner. It's time for the mayor.
This can't be right.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it. I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service. I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your...
You know, I'm not sure actually, Zell. I'd have to rewatch that cutscene.
Come on, think about it.
I didn't even think about that.
You've been caught by security
Trying to order
several
some
times,
lunch.
walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
It's back.
But you're the
Are we
mayor.
back?
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports.
Shouldn't have
That's
tried
all
to
I
cut the
do.
mayor off.
My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Okay, they did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Let me see that key card of yours.
Bad OBS, bad. Hit it with a spritzer bottle.
Here you are. You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
And then what are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is... The mayor is the best! Midgar's mayor is nothing less! Everyone says he's cooler than the rest! Just
What, you don't
say
spray water
mayor
at your
to the
computer?
guy, and if he goes, the best! With gusto, then you
I spray
found
water
your
on my
man.
computer all the time.
You got it?
Though it does have these weird spots underneath the glass that I don't quite know how to get rid of.
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop. Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's
Yeah,
late,
water
but
cooling.
I bet people
Totally.
are still here dealing
Totally
with
water
the
cooling.
aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Man, I'm still trying to order my dinner. I think I've got the order in place.
Where are you,
Since we're going to be watching a
I
handful of
think we just need to
cutscenes
start
coming
talking
up
to
at the end
people
of
who look
Chapter
the part.
17.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle.
You work here?
The mayor.
Is the
Is
best.
the
I was told
best.
to
That's right.
before I trust.
Say what?
Do you know what would prove you're worth it? We have a state of the. If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
feel like I picked the wrong person. Nope, I got Baron. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Bam! Now. Let's finish this. Let's do this.
I probably could have just did. Oh wait, he's still alive. Okay, now he's dead. Remember, folks, kill your machines. Kill your machines.
Would kill for a shower.
Alright. As long as it's sub 30, I'm happy with that. I feel like I can go lower than that. Oh my god, I left Barrett and Tifa on the other side of the door.
Once you're up there,
we came to get one of
a lab, access to R&D.
We'll find a way.
A board meeting it's being held in the.
Think they like some? We can even
try it and secure.
We need to find out.
So you want to spy? You can climb into.
Thanks for the tip.
OBS remembers all. Brada.
Save Aerith. That's our first priority.
That's right. We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just right.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
What's the plan?
Little bit of recon.
You hear the words, ask anyone?
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
Stairs for all.
All right, I'll wait out here.
Yep. Waka is voiced by John DiMaggio, who is also the voice of Bender in Futurama, Marcus Phoenix in Gears of War, and Haydigger, actually in this game. Or Haydagger.
Love to show
them. Come on. Let's just find that duck.
Ooh, ventilation system. Yep, and Jake the dog. I didn't mean to say that too. I have not played Vampire the Masquerade to know that, but good to know. Wait, is that the upcoming one? The sequel? Yeah, John DiMaggio gets around. Alright, y'all, this is the part of the speedrun where if you have anything you want to vent, now is the time to vent. Any frustrations you have, just air it all out. Whoa, hey, whoa. All right, let's be careful let's be careful of opening up our shaft to people, all right?
This it?
I'm telling.
Not a fan of these puns. I'm sorry. It's true. I do apologize. I do apologize for how grating these puns have been. Yeah, I should filter it more. Need to really figure it out. Eventually, I'll stop making them. That's a good one, Deed. Yeah, I wouldn't want these puns to tank.
Or perhaps instead.
Final Fantasy 7, good one. We're all going to heck. Home for infinite losers. Build that stagger bar. Building up the stagger bar. Oh, I'm terrible about wordplay on the spot. Home for extreme comedy killers. That's pretty good, actually. Who's ready to tank some stuff? Oh my god, that was the first time I got that was the first time I ever got the low HP warding. Ha! That's funny. Can Tifa parry? Only when you have the parry materia equipped. Can she?
Burn. Going in. Let's do this.
See, how much MP do I have? That was the wrong move.
Let's finish this. Calling lightning.
Yes, her parry is very good, actually. Mini Zords. Yeah, those things are nuts, especially when you let them eject. Their like area of effect explosion is brutal. Do I do the thing with Barrett's limit break in this run? Which thing can you specify when you say that? And yes, we are entering chapter 17. So parry is good because it allows us to do a couple things in the speed run. It allows us to interrupt some of Tifa's combos. We also use it in the normal category. We learn a move called Focus Strike, and if you parry cancel the hit at the end of Focus Strike, she can react quicker than if you let her just do the motion of the attack. Because if you do the motion of the attack, what ends up happening is Tifa will do Focus Strike, she'll jump backwards, and she'll be stuck in that motion until she lands. But if you do Focus Strike, she does the punch, and then you parry cancel away, you can then react quicker. So parry is good because it allows you to not only move fast, because we do flee a lot of battles. So parrying is what allows me to flee those battles, essentially.
Every morning, I remember crying here alone.
But yeah, when you say the Barrett limit break thing this run, are we talking about like using Catastrophe? If so, we do not, because unfortunately we don't learn any level 2 limit breaks.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
Then we can use the same elevator that Hojo did.
Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way, people.
Was it this way?
Yes. His odor still lingers.
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here. Back there.
Now what?
Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Chrono. Yes, Max Middleman did kill it as Red 13. For those of you who don't know, Max Middleman is Ryuji in Persona 5 and Saitama in One Punch Man.
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
I'd better hurry. Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
Yeah, this part of the game is kind of where it kind of takes a dip. This drum Hojo lab nonsense is just really long-winded, unfortunately. All the materia swapping and the back and forth, it's just bleh. But thankfully, the end of this chapter with the boss rush mode, it gets to be pretty hype, I'd say. Yeah, thankfully the combat is enjoyable enough that the padding kind of, you know, gets a break.
You okay?
Yeah.
Nowhere close.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, Azuma, for hanging out, sticking around.
What is it?
Lab rat dog.
If we flip that
I may be able to do it.
You sure?
Yes. Will this do the trick?
So now we are trying to, well, meet up with everybody, but at the same time, we also need to get out of the lab. But Hojo likes to play games and doesn't really want us to leave the lab, unfortunately.
Need a hand?
Yeah, right. Just having a little bit of fun with it, that's all.
For how long?
Long as it took you to get here. Feeling a little drowsy? Bring it home!
See ya.
So these enemies have a mix of weaknesses. So right now he is immune to magic attacks, which is why I'm not using any magic on him currently. I don't know. I wish I wish they wouldn't do it that way either. Yeah, the prompting thing is a little annoying, but I mean I kind of get why they're doing it.
Shit, it's like they're turning out monsters here.
That's not far from the truth.
Buzz off. Hey.
Double Thundog, I might have been overkill.
Guess we're out.
What's the plan?
First, should be an elevator. Didn't expect any of this. We just gotta roll with it. Come on.
The door seems to have locked. No going back.
I'm just, it's purely probably for game design. It's just like, hey, like this is us telling Red 13 to progress whatever content we're in the middle of.
All right. Now you start to impress.
31 ethers. I think I've got too many ethers.
We'll head down too. Be right there.
Yeah, there's a lot of masked loading screens that are happening because the developers obviously are trying to create a seamless experience where there's only like loads during like actual like end of chapters. They want to, or not even end of chapters, but like at like specific points. So it's most likely like masked loading is what it is.
Thanks.
We'll be waiting.
Roger that.
Hey,
Yeah, that is.
you
I
think
do agree.
Cloud's
That
doing
is
okay?
one thing that is kind of nice
He's
that
been
they
acting
do
really weird lately.
give us all the
More
enemies
than
that we
usual.
miss out on the original climb in the normal
I'm sure he'll be
building.
fine. But what about
But yeah,
you,
it is.
Eva? How are you
It
holding
is.
up?
It is a bit longer than it should be,
I
even
guess
in a
this
speedrun
has
set.
to be
Honestly,
another
I think
door,
it's.
right?
I think most of the long-windedness just comes
But it
from the
looks like the
amount.
door's locked.
There has to be something we can
It's just
do.
the amount of
Let's look
materia
around.
swapping we
Gotcha.
have to do. In theory, I mean, like, sure, you could probably be like, no, I'm not going to swap my materia. Then, of course, like, you know, you may not have all the strong stuff or the spells you need. It's just bleh. But Intergrade is supposedly going to have a material load option in it, so be curious to see what
I think
happens
we're
with that.
We were fiddling with some sort of control panel.
The Bloodhound Fire
Alright.
Tifa and Aerith hurts.
We'll make our way to the central.
It can
terminal.
hurt if it gets out of hand. Yeah, I've on normal, I've had when I was first learning normal, I've definitely had that battle annihilate me within seconds.
Find a passage that leads to the center.
Give it all you got.
Always do.
Time to fry. That thunder I hear? Buzz off.
Bam! Keep it up, man.
Yeah, I think at one time did that battle, I died in like 3 seconds. They like all wire whipped Tifa like it was nothing. Kind of sat here dumbfounded like at what just happened.
Weren't the girls right by the door to the third ward?
There are 4 switches. One for each ward. You need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful. Very
Tifa,
careful.
we access the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
We will. See you in a bit.
Oh wait, that wasn't the whole menu. Whoops. Forgot about my shortcuts. Alright, Lazara. Sorry. Oh my god. Zendara. Lyra. What the? There it is. I was like, wait a minute. Something's not right. What is this? Menuing. What is this? The weirdest... Oh, I know what it is. She doesn't need this for now. She gets that later. Alright, there we go. Fixed it.
Glad that's over.
Yeah, it kind of sucks you don't get to play as red.
What is this place for?
Oh man, I really hope they have like multiple shortcut pages.
Do this. Lend me your strength. Give it. That's it. Come on, really? Get him! And we're safe.
Melty. Going to continue the climb.
Look. Let's get across with those.
Got so many ethers, I can just pop them like medicine.
No surprises there.
See, he signed his death wish by doing Gengahana? Gengahana? I think is how you pronounce that word.
Is this really the exit? I hate that man, I really do.
You don't want to make me mad. Good luck. You jittery?
We'll make it quick.
How shocking. Glad that's over.
Yes. Yes, it does. So, Star Shower. So if you Star Shower, the second Star Shower will get the 70% damage boost. That's why there's a number of there's a number of battles that we'll fight where we'll do a double Star Shower because of the amount of like damage it's going to add to the hit. Plus, when we get ATB assist, because you do back-to-back ATB actions, you'll give everybody the ATB boost thanks to the way ATB assist works. So that's another reason why we do it that way. To actually move that. This is the kind of meta stuff I need to know before tackling hard mode. It will help a lot. It will definitely help a lot to do the double star shower. I will say that.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Push them back.
You're trapped. Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
I hope you're enjoying your experience. Before you get any ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof. No discernible changes after contact. Most fascinating.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
Oh boy, almost time for everybody's favorite battle. But not quite yet. Oh yeah, I didn't know that either until I started doing the speed run. Like that was like a big like moment for me.
Calling lightning.
Alright, watch and learn. Show me your arm.
Okay, Barrett.
Ain't got nothing on me. How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken. No matter
But yeah,
how
it's a good way to reduce unwasted animation is to do the dive kick or the whirling uppercut into dive kick.
next step.
Alright, so we learn counter stance so we can get rid of this hot garbage of a weapon. Go back to the hard edge. Too early on the cutscene skip.
Let's do this. It's on now. See? Shit.
So this, these enemies suck because they will run away when they take too much. When they take some damage, they do start to run away, which is annoying. Very annoying, especially on normal. They're a huge pain in the butt on normal. Oh man, it's so weird. I may actually, even though we watched a handful of cutscenes, I might actually be saving time. My split. Like, oh, what? Oh man, what is happening? Why would I be saving time? Oh, no PB, by the way. First of all, my PB is a 625. We're at 630, so yeah, no PB. My PB is just really high on this category because I've just started coming back to this category from running any percent. So my time is a bit on the high side because I normally run the any percent category.
We make a decent team.
Who would have thought, huh?
How good would this run be if you weren't watching cutscenes for the marathon?
Fine. One step at a time it is.
I'm not sure. I mean, I have my splits running. We are 49 minutes over my most recent split. So
we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
I guess if we take away 49 minutes,
the passages have to be connected somehow.
Oh yeah, if we were skipping the cutscenes, the run would have been over probably 10, 15 minutes ago.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal.
But we're here to have fun, watch some cutscenes, hang out, doing this awesome marathon. If I want a PB, then I'll do it on my own time, on my own channel.
On it. Tifa. Red fell to your level.
32, 33. On NMG, it's 32, 33.
You jittery? Finish him off. Just go away. Back off. Every little bit helps.
Come on.
Go on, you're down. Give him your all. And catch. There's no escape. One more shot.
Worked up a good sweat.
Yeah, level 30 is when we do any percent.
Why can't you put it on grade?
Whoops. You should never throw a thunder.
Moving on then.
You should never throw blizzard when the enemy dies, because then it overshoots them like crazy.
Sorry for the wait. No.
Where are they? Oh my god, they're all the way over there. Why?
Go on. Don't catch a cold.
Off I go.
Inti rolls. What? Not that I need the ethers, but why don't we just get an ether out of this chest? Because why not? It's there.
Look, an elevator. And it's not moving.
The professor still has plans for us, I presume.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
All that remains is the fourth ward. We must.
You can't take my ethers away from me.
To see it
Can't
through.
do that, deed. These are my ethers. Stay away from my ethers, man.
I won't give up. Buckle up. Back off.
That's a win.
All I need to do is stop sitting on my foot.
This
What's
was a
sleep?
good idea, right?
Yep. Let's go give the others the news.
Is that you?
Yeah,
Good.
but
Oh
Jojo did.
There's only one thing.
We unlocked it on.
Thanks. Wait for it there.
All right. Keep things happening.
Now we head back to that door.
Yeah, it's a very bad habit of mine. I will say that. All right.
We made Wedge wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
You know, he really like
Maybe.
Just trying to heal Barrett now. So I should do one slight menu.
That makes two of us.
He's got your back though.
Alright. Cloud needs ATB boot or first strike from Aerith. We can leave all that where it is. You're good, you're good, you're good. Why am I checking all this? It's good.
Makes two of us.
So fun fact about Swordipede is you can use an orb of gravity on it to chunk down a huge amount of health. And there's your phase 1.
It's on you. How did? Okay, let's go. You're burning up. Gotcha. Get fired up. Yeah.
Well, my battery is getting low. Looks like I'll be plugging this thing in when we get to watching some cutscenes. Because we actually are going to start watching a bunch of cutscenes towards the end of the game, actually coming up here. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
We don't have all day, you know.
I think it might be locked from this side.
So, fun fact, there was a run I did a couple weeks ago. This was pretty funny. There was a run I did a couple weeks ago where my battery actually died in the middle of the final boss battle, but during a cutscene as a phase transition happened. So I'm sitting here like on really good pace, gonna PB, controller dies, and I'm like, no, 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 no. So I was like, uh-oh, this is not good.
What the hell?
Thankfully, it happened in the middle of a phase transition during a boss battle.
Let's go.
So what's above this floor?
The president's office, and then the roof.
But yes.
Once
For those
we
of
get
you who wanted
everything
cutscenes, well, we are just about to get back into doing some cutscenes.
I'm ready to do
Because
this.
this next cutscene coming up here, we're gonna let play. And it's a doozy of a cutscene. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. I heard about that. The Intergrade has blood in its ESRB rating.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
Alright. Wait. So I need Cloud, needs Subversion. Let's see, Magnified. Yeah, ATB Assist is fine. Lightning, what's he got? Got a bunch of materials. Oh, Cloud needs this too. And this is good, this is good. Stagger. Stagger should go to Tifa. Like I'm blanking in my head right now. I can hear something.
Hey! Help me! Please! Please help me!
Alright. I get to plug my controller in now.
Help me! Well, well, well. Pull me up! I'll give you all the money you want. I have killed plenty of it.
Y'all, I'm so stupid. I was gonna plug my controller in, but I grabbed my cell phone, and I tried to plug my cell phone into my PlayStation.
Thing is, I don't want your money. Please.
Just let me live. Everything you want can be yours.
I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up would get me damn near to good.
But not all the way. You want something more, don't you?
More than this right here? Talk to me again like you know me.
Barrett! Stop it!
You're gonna get on TV and tell them. Tell them what you did to Sector 7. That it was you who killed all those people. Then, you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche. That Avalanche ain't Wu-Tai or anybody's puppet. That Avalanche fights for the people, the planet. That we fight to hold Shinra to account for its crimes. That is Avalanche, the filthy sewer rats who brought down a Goliath. You tell them that.
Is that really all you want? For your names to be cleared? That is what matters most to you? More than shutting down the reactors? Than the future of the planet itself?
Huh? Damn.
You're lying to yourself even now. Truth, justice, honor, freedom. Vain indulgences everyone. Picture it. Picture a world without Shinra, without Mako energy. A stagnant, impotent world. Now picture a natural disaster. Who would help the people? Help them recover and rebuild? You? With their old world ruined, will they thank you for the new? I'm going to give you a chance. One last opportunity to consider what your principles are truly worth. But bear in mind that time is of the essence.
And what about you, Mr. President? What are your vaunted principles?
What principles? Did you understand even a single word of what I told you? I know what I want, and I take it. I take advantage of whatever I can, and discard that which I cannot. There is no room for sentiment or guilt.
You son of a bitch!
Barrett!
Alright, glad to know this cutscene's still rolling because I had to go get some food. It's just a flesh wound. Honestly, sneaky with how the run's gone, I probably would have PB'd if I wasn't doing the cutscenes. But it's fine. I'll just get it the next time I run it. It's a free PB. Oh, man, I need my remote. I need my remote. It's charging.
This is...
The source of everything.
So, Barrett's dead. I'm sorry to hear, or sorry to see that.
What's happening?
can't let you keep that.
Don't catch a cold.
Let's get this.
Feeling chilly? All set. Give him your all. One more shot. Let's pour on the
Leave it to me.
That's it.
So we have the tentacle phase, where we can't do a whole lot until the tentacles are destroyed. Oh, they have not become targetable objects yet. Let's see, which one? Oh my god, which one is it? That one.
That's that. It's over.
Whoop, whoop, stuck. We just blame Norma anyway. I know, right? Everybody blames Norma.
You okay?
Oh, that was... Sorry, all. That battle, that last phase goes pretty quick. Considering I forgot the hot tea breach, I think it worked out pretty well. More cutscene shenanigans. I guess not. Yeah, I will say, so when I started running this game,
You hurt?
I did start on easy because I was brand new to speed running. Okay. So when I decided to switch to normal, so part of the reason why I run on easy is because I stream 2 nights a week at night. And the easy speed run is a lot shorter by almost like an hour compared to the normal speed run. And so it just makes it easier for me to stream that at night without having to go to bed like horribly late. So that's part of the reason why I run easy. So I can run this game and still, you know, try and get some decent amount of sleep. But yeah, I started on easy. Eventually I was like, yeah, I want to upgrade to normal since I can do longer runs on, you know, I can do a longer run one day a week. Which do I think is more fun? It's tricky. So, Final Fantasy VII Remake is not an easy speed run. I'm gonna put that out there right now. Running this game on normal is not easy. It requires a lot of practice, just a lot of practice, just to stay consistent, because there's just so much muscle memory. Not even just muscle memory. Actually, muscle memory is bad in this case. There's just so much you have to take into account with every little battle at the end of the day. So I always tell people, like, if you want to run Remake and have fun and not maybe stress out about it, then Easy can definitely kind of fit that. Like, if, you know, like Easy, it's a fun run that lets you do the run, but you're not as stressed out about it to get the good times. Because to get a really good time on normal, there's so much to take into account at times that it can really it can really be daunting, and you can lose time within seconds if you're not careful. Oh, she already had that. She needs ATB assist and refocus. He's already got Ifrit. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, muscles, it took a lot for me to get used to doing shortcuts. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Like, my hands, like, at the end of a run, my hands feel so, like, stiff and disjointed at times from just, like, all the, like, click this, click that, click this, click that. I'm, like, holding L1, R1, and then hitting R1, or L1, R1 square, and this, that. So yeah, it's a lot. But it's a fun game. I've only done easy and normal. I can't speak on hard in terms of the experience that hard brings. But normal NMG is very challenging to get a sub 7 hour time in. Normal any percent, which is the one with the skips, is the hardest category we have, because you are not only is normal challenging, but you're also under-leveled. And being under-leveled and challenging on normal, whoo, man. Ooh, there is some pain in that run.
If it ain't Rufus Shinra, heir to the throne himself.
Is it hard to walk in an uphill spiral out of bounds? Serious question. We don't do that for all the skips. So the skips can be hard to perform when you're first learning them. There's definitely a level of challenge to them, for sure.
Stop.
The hell I will. We can finish off the family here and now.
Take Aerith and get out of here.
But the uphill climb is only challenging
I'll buy you guys some time.
for 2 of the skips.
I can stay here. Back you up.
Barrett. I'm asking you. Please.
Fine. Have it your way then. But you better be right behind us.
It's a mix of story. It's not a we've been skipping a lot of cutscenes for a while. We've been starting to watch some more of the ones towards the end here.
You're a soldier, aren't you? Which, of course,
I would say at the end of the day, running this game is going to come down to what you as a speedrunner want to get out of it. If you just want to run the game, have fun with it, totally doable. If you want to get one of the top, like, 5 times on our leaderboard for, like, normal and easy, you're going to have to grind it. These times for our, like, top, like, 5 times, like, the top 5 times for easy and normal have taken months to get there.
No.
Let's finish this.
Understood.
Think you got my number?
Love hate how streamlined the Rufus fight is.
Not at all. You make
Oh man, the Rufus fight in the speedrun is just ridiculously easy. It's arguably one of the, it's the, like, second easiest battle next to Ghoul.
That's a new trick. Let's battle, please.
I need one more hit.
Now it's just the two of us.
Shut up, Pete.
It's on for real now?
Yeah, you should be honored.
Sorry.
Oh man, force of habit, I skipped the cutscene. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad, I'll skip the cutscene.
Hey, still in one piece?
Yeah, exactly. Clapped him too hard, cutscene got skipped. See, it wasn't my fault. The game just skipped it for me.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Okay, you asked for it, Vic. Open wide. And suck on this.
Get ready.
I was born ready.
Whose joke was for nothing? Here we go.
You're up.
Okay. That'll do.
Barrier drone station.
Oh my god, 4 turbo ethers.
Get ready. Go on.
So when fighting Arsenal, you can actually target certain parts of his body during certain attacks to stun him, like I just did there. Oh yeah, talking about the... Yes, his name is from that anime. Yeah, you want to target the primary fire cannon to stun him, and Red 13 will stagger one of the drones, or you want to target the laser cannon on its back.
Systems compromised. Threat level elevated.
You jittery? Get ready. That'll do. Sorry, but I gotta.
Threat level critical.
Okay. I think we're almost done.
You ain't gonna get away.
How shocking. Go on. Here it comes. One more shot.
Fine. This game wants to be weird about this.
Feeling chilly?
Should have broke another leg.
Threat level maximum.
No, Tempest is good in other things. We use Tempest in other battles.
Any ideas?
Take cover behind debris.
Damn. Does it feel good to be alive?
Quite. But we could still die later tonight.
Nah.
Cloud and Tifa could be dead already.
The hell they are.
Then we need to find a way we can all escape, and quickly.
You're right. Let's go.
I was making a comment about how I would run a PC version of this game, like if one was to come out. But Nor, that's right. And then Norkicks did say they would probably learn to run it on PC when it comes out for that. Tempest is actually a lot better than people give it credit for. So if you do a fully charged Tempest and you throw it, it actually massively increases Aerith's ATB gauge. So it's a great way to like throw a fully charged Tempest, use your ATB, and then you'll gain your ATB back when it explodes. And there are some enemies where it just helps, and we use that for the strats we have in place. Like I used it on Hell House, I use it on Arsenal. I've used it on the Enigmatic Spectre battle in Chapter 12. Just depends on the enemies you're fighting. But there are a handful of great uses for it. And for anyone wondering, because we are overestimated according to the layout, there was pre-approval given to do this since the event itself is ahead by about an hour, so we were able to add in some more cutscenes than we originally were going to.
Yes, I can see that. It was only a matter of time. Here we are. So then, what is
How long is the current estimate? So it's going to depend on.
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
Hey, thanks for the sub.
And where are the rest?
I'm sorry, I love this cutscene.
Up your ass.
Right now, my let's say best time possible is a 7:26. But that depends on how many more cutscenes we're planning to watch after this. So current estimate, if I was to skip this cutscene right now,
You saved my
I would just update it to 8 hours. Then, if you want to update it, just probably just mark it at 8.
Wait.
The scene is pretty dope.
Damn it.
Everyone, get in.
Let's go. Stop them, you fools! Don't let them escape!
Let's roll.
Why's he always gotta... Whoa! Whoa! Shit! free, Red.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
Man, you need to lighten up. Hell, you might even try smiling. On second thought, maybe frowning suits you better. Hey, don't pout.
Look.
Whoa! Are you guys seeing this?
Whispers.
What is all this?
Is something wrong, sir? I see. Very good. The men are on standby, sir. Your orders.
Bring them in.
It's like the whole damn building's made of them.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What are they doing? Who knows?
Wedge, you don't think he got caught up in it, do you?
If he did, I hope he's okay.
They're coming.
Who? This we don't need.
Time to go.
I've inhaled my food. Alright, I got the charger right here. Yeah, the bear's huge. Alright, y'all, who's ready for some biking?
They're gaining on us. Come on, step on it.
I'm trying, but it won't go any faster.
How the hell do we get shouted with this junk?
Give it up! There's nowhere to run! Pull over now!
Sadly, it does not. If you're talking about the trick in the OG game where they don't move for it, yeah, it don't do that as much as we wish it could.
Circle around to the other side.
Really? One hit away? Oh, that makes me sad. One hit away. What is that nonsense? Oh, chip damage.
And let that be a lesson to you.
Firing warning shot.
Heads up. That chopper is all mine. I'll bring it down real quick.
Hey, what's up? What's the question? Ask away. If anybody has questions, I'll do my best to answer. There's some weird graphicalness going on with the Junker to my left. The aim on that wasn't good.
Show me what you can do.
Yeah, willpower. Not the smoothest of sequences.
Give him what's coming to him.
What the?
Wait.
Don't give up.
Mothballs. The mothballs trolling. Yep.
How do you like that?
It's on you.
Cloud, you all right?
Most bikes have two wheels.
Get down!
Who needs to ride a motorcycle? I got my big wheel.
Guess we owe you another. Shit, we got incoming. I'll take the chopper. The bikes are all yours.
Yeah, I never understood that either. Like, why there were mines on the bridge. It's always Steve. So sometimes we tank the hits to help build up our special gauge. Oh, I missed the jump. I was gonna do the swag trick for the marathon. Damn, y'all, I'm sorry, no swag trick. I have failed you all.
I'm waiting. Bring it.
So what happens here is when the enemy's health gets a little low, they will spam this annoying move. Yes. Basically, we will purposely... so what will happen, Nor, is we will purposely take hits from attacks because we want to build up the special gauge, and you build it up faster by taking the hit. That's why I've been... That's why I've let them hit me here and there, because of that. Yeah, it's just like limit gauge. You take damage, you build limit. Same idea. Alright. Who likes Motorball? Because Motorball is here in this game.
Cloud, you okay?
So now they're on our
You love Motorball? We gotta love Motorball in chat. Who else loves Motorball? Let me hear you say you love Motorball. The hell's a 3.1 cycle? So what Poach is referring to is you can only hurt Motorball when it's staggered. And the quickest you can kill Motorball is 3 cycles of staggers. No strong feelings one way or another. Palatable enthusiasm. I like Motorball!
Don't give up now, you guys. You're kinda in a hurry.
Come on, try to attack me. Psych!
Let's pick up the pace.
Alright, so that's 1 cycle. I should have just went for the stagger. I was trying to go for a different kind. I was trying to go for a slightly better form of stagger, but unfortunately he pulled away for his imp phase. No worries, we'll get him here. Not quite. So when we talk about cycles in the speedrun, we're referring to the amount of times we stagger. So you can only hurt his health bar when he's staggered. So when we say 2 cycles or 3 cycles, we're referring to how many times we've staggered him. The goal is to only need to stagger him 3 times.
No time for you.
We grow tired of these puns.
Damn it.
Possibly.
No need to panic. Let's pick up the pace.
That was dangerous to do, but we're gonna make it work.
Okay, y'all, let's finish him off. Come on.
So that was a 3 cycle. We would call that a 3 cycle.
Go for the head. With pleasure.
All right, y'all, let's head to the finale. I want to make sure she has lightning, ice, wind, fire. Yep, she's got one of each. Okay. It's the end of the road. The unwritten book of the road. Da-da. That is correct, Mecha Link.
Okay, asshole, let's...
Don't.
And you're wrong.
Those who look with clouded eyes see nothing.
Oh, keep watching. You'll get your winged angel.
He was wrong.
All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
The world won't end today.
I don't get that either, Sneaky. That's a very fair question.
You will.
Listen.
Honestly, KD3 I think is on. It's literally on its own because, like, let's be real. What would be better, ending your game with a motorball battle or ending your game with a Sephiroth battle?
Destiny comes.
Both, yeah, in this case we got both. But I don't know, I'm not surprised they didn't end the game on Motorball.
We drag our asses.
Could have been
all
weird.
This way. This is the welcome we get.
I hope Sephiroth is not the boss battle at the end of every part. That would be really annoying. I agree. Motorball is a pretty sweet boss.
The price of freedom is steep.
Who knows? Voice acting changes, or at least so hit or miss.
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor. As a soldier! Come and get it!
Alright, with the so I don't remember how long of a cutscene it is. We may need to. I'm just trying to make sure we're under 8 hours still. I'm just looking at the time. This might be the last cutscene we watch before the end of the game. I just don't know how much longer. There's one more cutscene skip before the final boss battles. I just don't know how long of a cutscene it is. You know, this preparation cutscene that's coming up here.
This is the point of no return.
I don't think there's 30 minutes of cutscenes left. Thank God there's autosave.
Destiny's crossroads.
Then why did you stop me?
I'm not really sure. What will we find on the other side? Freedom. Boundless, terrifying freedom. Like a great, never-ending sky. What you heard just now were the voices of the planet. Those born into this world, who lived and who died, who returned, are howling in pain.
Because of him, Sephiroth?
Their words, they don't reach him. All these moments and memories, precious and fleeting, they're like rain rolling off his back. And when they're gone, he won't cry or shout or anything. He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet, that he'd do everything in his power to protect.
Yeah, they're taking so long talking, the portal just closes.
But this isn't the way it's supposed to be. There's no greater threat to the planet than him. Sephiroth has to be stopped. He has to be. And that's why I'm asking you to help me. I know that together we can do this. But if we do, we'll be changing more than fate itself. If we succeed,
I hope they do some level of open world.
Win, we'll be changing ourselves.
They will do like Final Fantasy 15 open world.
Maybe that's why I hesitated.
You said it yourself. He has to be stopped. And frankly, I've heard enough howling for a lifetime.
Alright, so I will probably skip this cutscene as the last skip I do, just for the interest of time, because this battle can take like 10 minutes.
Never tried to challenge destiny.
Because I'm not sure how long this cutscene
It will
is.
be her last line of defense. It won't be easy.
Yeah, we're gonna skip this cutscene. That way we can play the finale stuff out. Yeah, we should be good then. With that one skip, this should be enough to keep us on time. Now let's go. Let's hit that finale.
You're alive!
Happy to see me?
Wouldn't go that far.
So that then. That's a whisper too, huh?
Looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than the others.
We can beat them.
No, it's a remake. It's not a remaster. That's the big difference, is that it's a remake, not a remaster. A reimagining.
Bring it on!
Oh, Rod. It's so true. I mean, that's how Square Enix bills it. They bill it as a remake, not a remaster. However one feels about it. But I do get where Rod's coming from, because it's always a hot topic for debate. It's like, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Bring it on!
It's cool. Time is the circle. Just call it what you want. Yo, go talk. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they'll do as well. If they make any, like, changes and stuff. Ooh, FF7 Reunion. That's not a bad name.
Take the lead.
All set.
Enough. Got that. Enough. Got that. See ya.
So, for people who've played this game before, believe it or not, you may or may not know this, but during this battle, there is a hidden point system that is taking into account every little thing that you're doing. And this determines who you have in the final boss battle after this battle, believe it or not. So everything you do, so any ATB actions, any staggers, anything you do goes into a point system. And that point system determines who joins you in the battle against Sephiroth at the end. So I'm going to manipulate that and make sure that I get Tifa first and then Aerith. Because Barret is always the slowest form of battle against Sephiroth. Yeah, the only way you can get Barret is if you use him a lot more in the battles he's there, and you don't do like anything with Aerith or Tifa. But you can definitely get Barret. Like if you spam healing items with him or have him stagger anybody, yeah.
These guys are right here.
Oh, you can't get him first? That part I actually didn't know about. The double stagger. Remake Revengeance. I like it. Yes, yes. So because Red 13 was at such a late part of the game, they found that it was easier to have him just be an NPC, because programming him and making him playable for such a small part of the game just wouldn't have been any point. Though you can manipulate what he does. So earlier in that battle, you saw me do triple slash. Because I did triple slash, it actually made Red 13 do his Stardust Raven.
Take him down at the same time.
Believe it or not.
In that case,
When you learn the speed run, you actually learn how to manipulate Red 13 to do certain things to your benefit. I hope they make him interesting to play. Alright, y'all, the big Mama Jamma himself is about to make an appearance.
Let's do this.
Whoop, apparently I missed the counter, but alright.
Don't overdo it.
Bahamut is dead.
This one's for you.
No.
That's it.
There, now.
Alright, I gotta make sure Aerith staggers somebody. Yeah, it was a mini Bahamut. That wasn't even like the King Bahamut.
We did it. Right. Don't catch a cold.
do it! Time to finish this! Gotcha!
Diet Bahamut with lime. Oh yeah, I'm sad about it too. I would have loved to play Red 13. I love Red 13. Red 13 is the man.
Did we beat him? Think so.
See ya.
Get him!
It's over.
Whee!
Barrett, go for it!
Ain't no stopping us now!
Bahamut Blast versus Code Red 13. I would totally drink that. I'd probably get Bahamut Blast. I'm more of a Bahamut Blast guy than a Red 13 or Code Red 13. All right. The Harbinger is dead.
Where are we?
I'm waiting, Cloud.
I'm drinking Coke Zero myself.
What the hell is this?
This is...
It's the final brain cell.
Sephiroth.
Plot twist, it's really Kefka. Alright, y'all ready for the finale?
Let's finish this.
Fate is not to be taken lightly, Cloud.
You're done.
Time to get hot, y'all. One winged angel up in this house. Overrated Mama's boy. That's pretty good.
Need some help?
Don't know about me. Good to go?
You know it.
Are you dreaming of me?
Sadly, due to some poor ATB management, we didn't pull off the swag strap a second ago.
Finish it.
Strike hard and fast.
Enough.
Yeah, I fought Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts.
Eric! Sorry.
I fought him in the first one. I never beat him in the second one.
Let's go.
Alright, so Sephiroth uses a type of infusion. Whoop.
You're mine.
One more shot.
Alright, time is coming up here real soon, y'all. So, this is the last phase. Battle is about to be over. The minute it says Sephiroth dead on screen is when time is. So I'm going to be calling it out here soon, so let's get prepared. It's not time yet. Almost time.
It's on you.
I got it.
Until you mess up things. Time. Whew.
Welcome back. We can do this. We can. We can change it. Make it right.
Yeah, we did it. Yep, kept it to 12 minutes under. To the gracious team at Really Longathon for allowing the run to go a little bit longer for some more cutscenes. Much appreciated. Yep, this was a some cutscene percent PB. One of these days I would, of course, love to run a full cutscene percent version of this game, but can't at the moment. Maybe one day. But y'all, that was Final Fantasy VII Remake. Easy, no major glitches. Thank you all so much for the GGs. Thank you so much. I hope you've enjoyed this game and some of the cutscenes we did get to watch. So fun game. It's a blast. Hell of a great speed run. Very lots of fun. So it's like 7.5 hours. I'm all like discombobulated. Oh, thank you. Enjoyed the Parasite Eve run too. Thank you. Thanks for getting these back on. Day, don't thank me. Thank your gracious host here. Thank the gracious host here for allowing us to fill in a little bit of the fill time we had here by throwing in some more cutscenes.
This is...
Y'all, thank you so much. I won't dabble too long so we don't end up falling behind from here. So it's been a blast. Thank you so much. Really Longathon has been gracious enough to allow me to do one more run for this event. So if you've enjoyed my time, my commentary, I mean, if you're cool to let this cutscene keep playing, that's fine, Rod. If you think we can, is it long? Depends on how long. What? How much time would we hold on to? I guess how much leeway do we have? We could probably... Let's see. Should probably look at the actual schedule. So, let's see. The next run is supposed to start at 1940. So, I guess technically 11 minutes. We should be fine. Yeah, it will, yeah, we're good. We could probably cut it off around the time the credits start, so... Yeah, we can let the finale play out. We'll be good. Yeah, when the credits start, we can probably call it there.
Seven seconds till the end. Time enough for
Only we could Omni Slash. Y'all, I'm so excited to see Omni Slash in this game.
But what will you do with it? Let's see.
So fun fact, that sword will change based on what Cloud has equipped at the time. So whatever Cloud has equipped will actually show up in that cutscene.
Mr. Vice President.
I'd be shocked if they keep Knights of the Round in the game.
That's right.
Oh my god, the nail bat. Ugh, nail bat, such a trash weapon. Good old Hojo. That's not too bad. If anybody's wondering, I'm about an hour and 22 minutes past my PB. And I did get some gold splits for a while there. There were a couple times I did end up with gold splits.
Wait,
those were like those moments where I didn't like... moments where I didn't skip cutscenes between splits.
Hey, Cloud. Did you see that?
I'm hoping it's only 3. I stand firm that it's 3 parts. That's until I'm proven wrong. That's where I'm standing on 3 parts. Yeah, honestly, 3 makes the most sense. 4 is a possibility, but anything more than 4 and they're pushing it. Anything more than 4 and it's pushing it.
Here.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be having Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword normal mode any percent coming up after this run, followed by Life is Strange 2 all achievements plus cutscene percent, run by one of the very fine mods here of PTEX. No problem. And if you've enjoyed my shenanigans, I will actually be back for one more run at this wonderful event on the 14th of April. I'll be running Grandia 3, any percent with some cutscenes once again. Well, that one's like 2 hours and 10 minutes. The estimate's like 2 hours past my PB. Undelete. What is this? Death Note? Are we making Death Note references? Undelete. 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 Yeah, Ria's right. Maybe we'll see it by the end of the decade.
Daddy?
Molly!
Yes, there is a third Grandia game. If you haven't seen it, then please come back to this channel on the 14th of April. What's next is Legend of Zelda. Believe it's Breath of the Wild. You can also hit exclamation point schedule to bring up the schedule. But we should be wrapping up here shortly. The credits should be rolling within a moment here.
As long as he's still out there.
Yeah, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword normal mode any percent will be coming up next.
We can.
And yes, RPG Me is correct. There are actually 5 Grandia games.
We will.
Oh, did I say Breath? I'm so sorry. Not...
Count me.
Man, Rod is going. Rod's emotion of my host value is going up and down. First it was good host, then it was bad host.
I'm in too. Bastard wants to destroy the whole planet, doesn't he? An enemy of hers is an enemy
I have let Rod down, and I must commit Sudoku. Well, Rava, I'm sorry you hate the voice acting, because we will be watching some cutscenes when I run it. All right. We should be wrapping up. We should be able to cut out here shortly, Rod. Let's probably just another 30 seconds to a minute.
Almost there, Cloud. We're almost there.
Thank you. You can't see me spin around though.
The steel sky.
All right. Well, I want to thank everybody for joining me. Hopefully you've enjoyed my time here. I'm doing my call out. We could probably fade me out here